morning, everybody. You've got me already. That didn't take long, did it? Not how many weeks? 5 weeks? 5 weeks I've been here already got me on air. So I can't wait to do my first show with you, and I am joined by Linda.
Good morning.
There she is. So
Morning.
Linda, you haven't been here for a while either, have you?
No,
one
my
show this year?
last show was, where are we now, February? The end of January, so it has been a while.
End of January?
Yeah, I think it was the end of January. I don't know, I've lost the...
I must have missed that, but she's here, and she's making already.
Oh, I am.
Tom's got her busy already. We have got so much in this first hour. I don't even know where to start. We've got auctions that, it could last us for 5 hours. So honestly, there's so much to talk about. Let's start with the early bird, because the early bird, I've not seen jump rings this big before, and look how King has displayed them. We love this. It's a pendant in itself, look, necklace in itself, should I say, if you buy the chains. We've got the chains coming up later, by the way, as the deal of the day. But look how cool they look. So I'm going to ask Linda lots of questions about these, because they are closed jump rings, but they are bigger than normal, aren't they? They're not your average size for a jump ring. And you get 4 in one pack, and they're very designer, so they're double twisted. So yeah, they are going to fly. They are brand new today. That is your early bird coming up. 4 of the silver and 4 of the gold plated. We also have an incredible, in fact, let me just reel off some of the things that are in this hour. I've got them written down, bear with me. We have got, in this first hour, for the first time ever, Thulite for me. Bearing in mind how long I've done this for, nearly 20 years. Look at that for Thulite. That's what Linda's got hold of, by the way. That's what she's got right now.
It's mine.
She's not going to show us. She's going to make it, take it home. It's beautiful. Now, Thulite is zoisite, and it's very rare. So wait till you see what we can do with that. It's the best colour I've ever seen, ever. It's amazing. We've got that coming up. We've got last of stock jadeite. I've managed to find two red jadeites. They are selling out, they are disappearing. We've been saying they're all going to gems, and they are. So the only things that we've got left are last of stock pieces that haven't been taken yet. So we've got 2 last of stock jadeites, we've got last of stock pearls, we've got a garnet strand going under £5 in this hour. And it isn't that beautiful. I absolutely love the luster on that. The fact they're faceted. We shouldn't really be under £5, should we?
Wow.
We definitely shouldn't be going under £5. But in fact, should we just start with it? Should we just start? Because you don't see those very often. Linda, you don't see gemstones faceted like that, do you, under £5?
Absolutely not. I'm just thinking how beautifully well it'd go with the Thulite. You know,
You're
it's
right.
a sort of a waterfall over the top of the Thulite.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful.
So we're going to kick off with this auction. We've got the early bird coming up. We've got the wire tips as well. There's so many things in this hour, honestly. And anything please send in your messages. Say good morning to us. That would be nice. Now this is not just a strand that we're taking to a silly price. It is 30 centimetres.
Wow.
30. My first auction. And your first deal at home, under £10. Now I think that's good enough. Is that not good enough? Bearing in mind how long it takes to micro facet all of those. Say that again. Christine's asked for the ripple pearls already. Okay, Christine, we will get on to it for you. Will you send in your request, let Tom know what you want. Honestly, there's that much in this hour. We've got no hope. So, anything you want to see, make sure you let us know. Okay, going again. Now, this is amazing. It is definitely the most affordable 30 centimetre strand that I have seen full stop. At $7.99. But it is Monday morning. It is my first show. We promised it under £5. This is a bit of a wake-up moment. Well done, Samantha. We've got Samantha, we've got Anne, we've got Pat, we've got Zoe. Thank you for joining us first thing this morning. We are going to have a fantastic day. I haven't even talked about what's coming up later. We've got brand new in every hour, in every single hour today. You wait to see the Tourmaline that Linda's been working with in the next hour. It's amazing. Now, $4.99, amazing, right? As your first auction of the day, how about we go even lower? Honestly, it's worth being here, isn't it? At 7? It's not 7. It's 8. You get an extra hour. It's gems at 7. Totally. Let's just remember what we're doing for a second, because this is a totally natural gemstone. It is 30 centimeters. There's 10 carats, microfaceted. What can you get for $3.99? What can you? I can't tell you what, you can't get Starbucks coffee for $3.99. Okay, that is incredible. There's loads of you there. Thank you for joining us this morning already. But do you know what? 30-second clock. We're still not done. In about 20 seconds, you are going to see our first deal of the week. It's Monday morning, and we wanted to start with a bang. And that really is, I think, since I've been with Jewellery Maker. So it's only been, how long have I been here? 5 or 6 weeks? Where are we? I lose track of time. 6 weeks probably. I think it's the craziest deal I've seen. Even at $4.99. Watch this. Good luck, everybody. As Linda said, this would look amazing with the through light. It would look amazing with everything, actually, wouldn't it? It would just complement everything. Imagine it with the pearls. We've got code Sam coming up today. If everybody's asking about this already, yep, that is coming up later. We'll talk about it later. Otherwise, I'll go off on one. But that is £2.99 to go with anything. That is worth just getting into your collection. What a quality of amazing garnet. For just £2.99. Well, we've got collectors buying 5s, we've got collectors buying 2s, 3s. Carolyn, lovely to see you this morning, getting your baskets open with us. £2.99, how can you not? I challenge anyone to tell me what they would not be able to use this for, because it just will go alongside everything so well. And it is a natural gemstone. January's birthstone, totally natural, big as well. 30 centimetre strand you're getting there. And I think that is why everybody is multi-buying this morning. Arthur's got 2, Kay's got 3, Carol's got 2, Maker's got 5. Okay, well done. That is there till the end of the hour. You go for it. What number was that? Oh, I'm just going to leave it there. 47. Okay, we've got lots of requests coming in. Continue to send your requests in. See, I knew this would be the problem. Me trying to actually find the jewellery is the issue. Okay, so. Oh, okay. What have we got here? Hold the line. I know that was a busy way to start today. Well done. Okay. What do we have here? They do look like hematites. These are glass beads, big in size again. My first ever auction of glass beads. Yeah. Why? No, you're not. Right, Tom really has. You see, he's got an excuse now today. He's got an excuse. I'm not normally here. I've never presented on Jewellery Maker before. Gems TV, yes. Love my gemstones, yes. But Linda's going to teach me all things Jewellery Maker today, because this is my first time here. So he is going to take advantage, our Tom. Are you ready? £2.99 we just went to for that. And now, what? You can't buy anything for £1.
No, you can't.
Linda, I think we're in for some absolute treats today.
Yeah, I mean, they are absolutely beautiful. The thing about it's your first reaction to something. So when our lovely customers see something, if you fall in love with it, then you need to get it.
Yeah.
You know, whether it's gemstone, whether it's, you know, whether it's metals or whether it's glass beads. Like, I mean, just look.
They're amazing.
You know that's going to make stunning jewellery, don't you?
They are incredible. £1? Right, obviously we've created a little bit of chaos. Christine, can I see the Ripple Pearls piece? Of course you can, Christine. Sold out, funnily enough, sold out. Okay, that was number 47. I'm going to do my best to put these back in the right place, because number 5. Did you say? Okay. Do you know what? And now, Tom, I've sent you about 15 PowerPoints for today, but also the one that we showed last week, there was big news straight out of Tucson, wasn't there? And I was on air with Carol, was it last week? Was it last week when they were at Tucson, or week before? So we're on air, and the biggest news coming out of Tucson, obviously the Arizona show, which they all traveled to, was how expensive pearls were. That was if they could even find them. If you can find that, because we'll use it at some point, if you find that PowerPoint, Georgia, who obviously is part of the JM team, sent us a picture of the standard of pearls that was coming out of Tucson. Now these, if you look at these close up, they are just they have such an amazing pearlescence, and they're so white and so bright. And do you know what? I've never actually seen a pearl with that kind of effect before. Not consistently in a strand like that. So here you go. Here's a picture that Georgia sent us from Tucson. So as you can see there, the pearls, there's just no consistency in the colour, and the quality is just a much lower grade than we're used to. And it's funny how many people have said, I've never seen a low quality pearl. Isn't it because you get used to what we bring? You get used to what we offer. And look at those, that's ridiculous when you compare like for like. So this is a weighty piece of jewellery. I don't know how many pearls we've got. I'll try and count them in a second. Here's an example of round pearls in a strand. That was a $780 strand. $780 strand. Christine, you obviously know, you've requested these. I don't know how many we've got. 30 seconds to graphics, and then we're going to bring the price straight in. The price will come straight. Oh, there's only two. All right, Tom's getting defensive already. We've got a big star by 11, Tom just said, and there's a quantity of 9. That is true. There are no pearls available. There's just no quantity of pearls in the vaults. So that's why we got so many pictures back from Tucson about pearls, because we were saying, we need to buy more, we need to buy more. And they were coming back saying, could you see how expensive they are? This is why we can't buy more. Okay, and that's why, wow. Look at that for a strand of pearls. Wow.
The thing is, Cherry, as well, with pearls at the moment, from my knowledge, is the fact that we've always had them ever since day dot in strands. But now, since the Chinese people they're keeping it all for their domestic markets, and since the nucleated pearls hit the headlines, and these sort of pearls that have all this personality now, everybody wants them, including the whole of Asia. So consequently now, and the future possibly holds the fact that you won't get strands anymore, you'll only get a single pearl.
Yeah, and we know even here how much you can pay for a single pearl. Elle was talking about it yesterday. She's paid over £250 for a single pearl here, for a single pearl, and then we offer these strands for £149, and no wonder we're being priced out of the market.
Absolutely.
No wonder. Right, there is one left in the world. We've got Christine, we've got Elaine, we've got Essex, we've got Tina there. So many of you there for one remaining strand. One remaining strand. Okay, number 7 for James. That is coming up next. Oh, is it? Okay, so just have a quick look. Let's just show the website quickly, because we've got a lot in this hour and there's no way we can show all of it. We've got, there's your early bird, says the garnet we just did for £2.99. Now there's a lot on here already set at price, because it has to be, of course. We've got lots of stock pearls. We've got, okay, those pearls we've just done have just sold out. Those, do you remember those gemstone hearts? There's about 10 of those left. That's it. About 10 of those. They were never meant to go to £10 for all of those. Never. We've got those unbelievable 11mm pearls that I still can't get over in earrings. We've got the storage boxes. We've got Larimar. We've got so many things on the website. Anything you want, go and check out. We will go lower on everything that that isn't already priced. Okay, yeah, the opal I love. Honestly, this hour, the schedule of this hour, I could do for 5 hours. There's so many amazing things to talk about in here. But do you know what? Of all the days, we've got something exciting in every single hour. We've got a launch in the next hour. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Okay, now, James, man after my own heart. You know that Toby Cavill, my brother, has recently spent a lot of time with Marius trying to source you amber, but This is different. This is what we've been waiting for 4 years, was it? 4 years ago, we had a 1 meter strand. 4 years ago, we've got it back. This is a meter strand of Baltic amber. I didn't even know it was possible to bring you a meter.
Wow.
I know. To get that quality perfectly matched. Look at the phone lines already. Okay, James is already there. Samantha's there. Alison's there. This is Cognac Baltic Amber. The quality is incredible. Now, Toby was on air maybe, 2 weeks ago? And we did a very special PR auction on this. We started, I don't even know. Did we start at $299? $499? I don't know how you put a price on a meter of amber either. It's just incredible. The quality because amber is organic natural gemstone. To maintain quality in a strand that's that long, it's just unbelievable. So there's so much you can do with this. So much you can do with it. $299 is absolutely amazing, and you've got it on your split pay. I can't remember the price. Really? Oh. Do you know what? I don't understand it. That's a reminder of how crazy it was. If you said to me off air now, just flippantly, how much do you think a metre of amber would be? First of all, I'd say I don't think you can get a metre of amber. And secondly, less than £200. And guess what? 30 seconds, we're going again. We are going again. We're going to go straight to your price. James, great request because we've waited 4 years to get this back in stock. Margot, morning everyone. I have this strand and it is positively enchanting. Oh, what a description. Thank you, Margot. I'm not surprised. I imagine this is just a dream to be able, where would you start? What would you do with this?
Well, I think firstly, I'd possibly put it with those previous pearls. Would look stunning.
Yeah.
2 organic gemstones together.
In fact, let's show you this 11 o'clock pearl strand.
That would be just stunning, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Pearls
2
and
organic
amber.
gemstones. Yeah, lovely.
Look at that, isn't it?
That is amazing. Oh, yeah, and we've dropped, sorry, £129. And it's on split pay. I cannot believe, James, I'm not surprised you requested it because for a metre, we've just dropped it all the way down to £129. This is very last of stock as well. When we had Toby on air, we sold over 90% of the stock. This is what the price that we went to, didn't need to, but we did manage, bless him, to get as much of a quantity as we could from Marius, and because of that quantity we were able to take it down to £129. So there it is for you today on split pay as well, the only single metre of amber that we've had in 4 years, and that's why it was so popular. Looks gorgeous with the pearls. Again, amber is just a gemstone that is just so versatile. It's really coming back at the moment as well. There's a lot going on in the amber world. Toby's very excited to bring you lots of different varieties, but I can tell you bringing a metre strand back is not something that's going to be easy to do. Not something that you can just whip up in a short amount of time, especially when it's perfectly colour matched, just like we've got here. James, great request. Thank you for everyone else as well on their behalf for asking this to come to air right now, because we need to make sure anything you want to see, we get on air as soon as possible. 30 seconds to close. That is your price. Lucy's joined us. Yvonne's joined us. Berkshire's there. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Make sure you are checking out. There are way less than 10 available, and I've got no idea if it will be another 4 years before we get a metre strand. It's not something that we are accustomed to bringing, or something that's very easy for us to bring. So £129 is amazing. Make sure you are checking out, everybody. I wish we had more quantity, but unfortunately, most of them sold out with Toby at this price about 2 weeks ago. Well done. This is coming up at 11. It's amazing. Okay. What number was that, number 3? 34. Was the amber number 3? 7. Oh dear. Okay, right. Request for Wendy. Okay, you know what you're getting here, Wendy. So you've got your wire, you've got 3 black jades, type A, natural, from Burma. You've also got 3 white jades, not that you see these very often, and they are big, you know. The 3 white jades are absolutely huge. They're all the same size. So you've got 3 black jades, what are they? 9 mil. 3 white jades that are 13 mil. And then you've got your leather cord as well, your gunmetal leather cord. It's beautiful. What was made with this? Do we know? We've also got the lobster claw clasps in there. I'm going to show you all the jades together. I mean, remember how expensive. There you go. That's everything you get on the slide right there. Oh, really? Okay. So remember how expensive jadeite is, remember, and what's happening in the market right now. So here we are, as Linda mentioned about the Chinese market, same applies for jadeite. It's just getting harder and harder, especially this material that we're going to talk about later. But this is a fantastic request. It's beautiful. I've never seen this together. In fact, we don't think we're going to challenge somebody to make with this actually, because we don't think anyone's actually managed to do anything with this yet, that we've brought to air anyway. So, okay, the boxes are coming up next. Julia, we'll do those for you next. Yeah? Okay. I didn't even see graphics for that. No, what price was it? What? Did you even bring graphics in? 39? Are you joking? Oh my word, what just happened? Okay, these have blown out. You get both. You get 2 boxes together. Let me open these for you, or at least attempt to. Tom just said, is this my fault? What happened? What happened? Okay, moving the other one out of the way. No. We get both.
Wow.
Do you know what? I love this as well. I like the boxes that have removable components. I think that's so much better than just a fixed
I mean,
box.
you can colour code things like findings then.
Yeah.
You know, have your, let's say, pink earring findings, yellow head pins, etc. And then your hand always knows where to go when you're looking for that special finding.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. And that's the thing. Colour coordination's got to be key, hasn't it? When you're making jewelry. So this is perfect. $7.99 you get both. Are you sure you get both? Every time we do this, are you sure? Are you sure? Yep, you do. You definitely get both. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21, 28 in each box. 28 little compartments in each box. £4 for each one. £4. And that's so useful. Lots of you are checking out. Keep going through. We have got a lot to get through in this show. Remember, we've got the Thulite coming up, which Linda is working with. We've got lots of stock jadeite, the only red jadeites that we've got. Full stop. Oh, we're doing it. Are we doing it? Okay, Samantha. Now, this is one of Tom's absolute requests of the hour. He's had it next to me the whole time. He's very excited about this. Larimar also booming. It's a single figure stock though. Single figure stock. The price of Larimar at the moment, as we've just seen from Tucson, is really, really high. Gemporia have one strand. So obviously I was previously sales manager at Gems TV. Gems have got one strand and it's £299. £299, and there we go. I'm not surprised you've requested that. $49.99. The colour is just fabulous. Fabulous. And there's not a lot out there because it's so expensive for us to get now. So expensive for us to get. Paula, Samantha, Maker in West Sussex. Morning to everybody. That's 20 carats of your Larimar with hematite spaces as well. You going again? 30 seconds, wow. He's gonna go lower. Tell you what, Tom, he's on one today. It's gonna be a good day. It's time, he said. It's time. We really are starting the week off with a bang. This is Larimar, guys, and it's one of the only Larimar pieces of jewellery that we have got full stop in the building. Morning, everybody. So lovely to have you with us, and you're about to see the lowest price on a strand of Larimar, definitely throughout the whole partnership, for sure. Are you ready? Not 49 today. No, you're not. Tom, he's even saying it himself. That's so bad, that is. That's so bad. Any reason, Tom? Bear in mind, we came to air. Tom had this next to me. He said, we've got Larimar. We've got Larimar. It's one of his favourite gemstones. We've just gone from 49, absolutely fine. Great price, exactly, great price. Gems TV's only strand is 299. We've just gone from 49 to 29. Why? The price of gem strands, beautiful, but it's £299. And it's silver, and it's in silver. And you've got the hematite spaces here as well. Yeah, it's in silver, yeah. And you've got the hematite spaces. How nice would this be with the Thulite?
I was just about, you took the words out of my mouth then. I mean, those two colours together, that gorgeous, the Larimar having that ocean sort of feel about it, and then the Thulite with the sort of, I suppose, the beachy looking, great for holiday.
Yeah,
jewellery.
Imagine that. Look at, oh, there. And I mean,
I don't know whether you've ever been to the Dominican Republic, but
goes.
Trust me, the price of Larimar at source is just through the roof.
It really is. That's the thing. That's the thing. We've got to make the most of Larimar while we've got it. Ramsey has got 2. Karen's got 2, and Maker's got 3. The names keep moving. Samantha's got 2. We've got another Maker has got 1. Alan and sold out. Sold out. Now,
not surprised.
Another one you've put next to me. Do you want to do your other favourite next to me? The double strand. No, not yet. No. Not yet. He's building that one up. Go on.
Oh, wow.
No, but I'm so excited. In fact, I wrote that down. Let me just read to you what I wrote down. Tom's just said, have you ever, repeat what you said. Have I ever seen graded lapis? And I wrote down last night, these are my words I wrote down, some of the best lapis lazuli I've ever seen. That is top grade, isn't that? I've never seen it glow like that.
It's got like, almost, it's as if it's been mixed with tanzanite.
Yes.
It's got that purple.
Exactly that, Linda.
I've never ever seen a strand of lapis like that ever. I mean, with those pearls earlier, or with any pearl, wow.
Isn't that amazing? So, right, get ready for another sellout. Get ready for another sellout. Again, Larimar, another picture that I don't think you've got, you probably haven't got time. Is it on the same PowerPoint? But there's Larimar and there's Larimar, and there's lapis and there's lapis, and there's Thulite and there's Thulite, and that right there is some of the best lapis. Well, do you know what? Genuinely, I've never seen it. It's matte. I think of it as a matte gemstone.
No, yes, exactly. Exactly. You wouldn't think for a moment that lapis faceted would look like that. I mean, it's exquisite. Absolutely
Don't
exquisite.
tell me that price is £20.
I know, that's what I thought.
You are joking. 38 centimetre strand. Oof. 20 carats, totally natural, double A grade at least. I don't think I added the price of lapis onto the, but honestly, lapis was one of the pictures we got sent back from Tucson. Another one that is, again, in high quality, in smoother colours. It really is commanding a high price. That is amazing. What? Tom.
Oh. Gosh.
Tom. Look how many have gone. How many do we have left? Oh my word, if you haven't checked out yet, he will go lower. He is going to go lower for some of the finest lapis I've ever seen. That is amazing. So much so, bearing in mind I know gemstones pretty well, I've never seen lapis that looks like that.
No.
No need, Tom.
I
but
mean,
he's
that,
done it.
at that price, you could, you know, layered jewellery at the moment.
Yeah,
It's huge.
yes.
I mean, I'd love to see that layered, like
Yes.
layered pearls, that sort of an effect.
That's the thing. It's so bright. That would actually
Oh,
complement
yeah.
so many things, wouldn't it?
Be lovely in sort of cosmic jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah, look at that. Again, I see. Against black, by the
Yeah.
way, I am holding the rarest gems, probably one of the rarest gemstones in the world right here. This is black Khotan. But I love it with the, I think, like you said, Linda, let's go pearls or, oh, I can't get that off. Hold on. So let's show it against pearls. Yeah, sorry, there's only 8. I've got no time for this. 4 left.
Oh, look at that.
And or, you see, it just
Oh,
works with
wow.
both, doesn't it? Works with everything. Right, it's going to sell out, guys. It is going to sell out. I'm so sorry. Wish we had more. Tom didn't need to do that, but he's on one. He's on one. Good news for you at home. Okay. So, what next? Okay, now we're going to do what the next one. This is a star buy. Wait till you see what's coming up. We're very limited. It is a project that's been on once with Yvonne, we said, didn't we? And it's amazing. Here is your star buy. Right. So, this gemstone at the moment, we are facing one of the biggest hikes in price that we've had. It is natural jadeite, 2 strands. It is type A, of course. It is type A jadeite, 2 strands, and they're big strands as well. Are they 38 again? Are they 38? Lapis is sold out. Sold out. Yes, they are 38 centimetre strands, 2 of them 5 to 6 mil, and you haven't even seen the best of it yet. Do you want to see what Yvonne made? There we go. So you actually get the carving as well.
Whoa.
I love it. Do you know what? I've never seen a carving. It's actually made to be exactly how Yvonne's done it. I've never seen a carving of that kind of shape. Every time I see it, and I've seen a lot of jadeite, yeah, I forget. I mean, and the intricacy of that, bearing in mind that's been carved out of one piece of jadeite, is just incredible. There are lots of link points, you're right though, in there. That would be lovely to work with, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, it would make a lovely connector for the, it's gone out of my head now, the bracelets, somebody help me out. The slider bracelet. It's
slider
come.
bracelet.
Yeah,
Okay, yes,
they're connected
yes.
to a slider.
Absolutely. So, okay, you ready? You ready for this? You ready? Yeah. 2 strands, and that carving, one of the most intricate carvings I have seen, full stop. That is a huge 100 carats in your strands and a huge 60 carats, all of it type A, carved flower. And they're calling it a connector. We can't call that a connector. That is literally art. Oh, what? What'd you say, Mike? Is there? Let me see. No way. Where's the deer? How do they do that? How on earth do they do that?
Well, these are sort of family carvers, as it were. They go back through generations, and then each generation learns that technique. So it is still really very much the technique of probably 200-300 years ago.
Oh, it's amazing. It just blows my mind that they were able to do that, and then we are able to bring it to you at prices that are just, I mean, if you look at what's going on, wait till you tell you about the black Khotan later. It's just obscene what's going on with the pricing of this gemstone. It is type A. You've got 160 carats, and yes, we're going lower. Yes, we're going lower. Very few of everything in this show. We have very, very few of these It is gorgeous. It's one of my favorite carvings ever. And we've described it as a connector because there's so much you can do with it. 60 carats of jadeite, the most luxurious connector I've ever seen. Wow. Just half the price. Hold on. 2 strands. 2 strands. And that carving for £249. My goodness me. My goodness me. That is amazing. That is absolutely amazing. Right, who on earth is going to get this? Deborah, Janice, Emily, West Midlands. I don't know what to say. That is one of my favourite ones I've ever seen. And we've taken, we know the prices of jadeite. You know some of the prices that even we can see here. $249 for all of that has got to be one of the best deals for your carat weight, for the level of intricacy, the fact you've got 2 strands. Wow, I am surprised you've done that. Okay, we've got to close that auction. We can't sit there. Got to close that auction. That is just silly and unnecessary, Tom, but well done. Well done if you managed to get that. Sticking with jadeite, how about one of the rarest types that we've got? 15, did you say? Oh, 53, close. Close. Okay. Look at the length of this. That is lavender. That is natural lavender jadeite. Now, Wayne Pascoe, where are you? The biggest advocate of lavender jadeite. Now, I understand why. Because Dave Troth, who, of course, is responsible for creating the relationships to allow us to bring jadeite now, incredible what he's managed to achieve. We do not create over 1/2 meter strands. That is bonkers. The amount of work you can do. Tell you what, you all amaze me anyway with the jewellery that you make, regardless of the gemstones, regardless of what components. It's incredible to see what jewellery you can make and the level of detail and professionalism that you can do. It's incredible. How much could you sell on your own version of jadeite? I just would love to know if anyone's bought jadeite from JM and you've managed to sell it on. Can you tell us what? Because I would love to know. Because the only comparison outside of our little world, which only you guys know about, is a fortune for this gemstone. Yeah, we don't have enough valuations on jade. We've got loads of valuations on pearls, but the jadeite, I think a lot of people keep the jadeite for themselves though. And I agree, I can see why you maybe wouldn't sell it just yet. Okay, are you going again? Oh my word. Tom is on one today. This is like a mini jadeite clearance right here. That is over 1/2 meter. You've got the lavender jadeite plus the orange jadeite plus the traditional green jadeite. You've got everything in there. 55 centimeter strand. Type A. And we are going again. Get ready. He's on one this morning. It's Monday morning. It's my first show and he's absolutely taking advantage of it. Watch the chaos he's about to cause right now. Wow. Have you ever done 1/2 meter for less than 100? Let alone less than 50. Oh my goodness me. Lorna, Anna, well done. We've got Maker, we've got Greater Manchester, we've got Rachel, we've got Susan, we've got Tina, we've got Emily. Oh my goodness me, we've just done that. We have just taken that to 49. He's going to sell out, that is no question. You have to be super quick when things like that happen. Do you know what, Suja? I get that. I thought that. I'm not selling any jadeite family heirlooms. I totally get that. But do you know what? There's one left, by the way. There's one left of this. It's first to confirm. Do you know what? The prices that we do, it's sold out. The prices that we do, I'm amazed that there isn't keep one, sell one. Keep one, sell one. I pretty much guarantee that this will be sold on. Well, keep one, sell one. Right. Talking of this extremely rare gemstone. I forgot to announce at the beginning of the show that both of them, they are last of stock and they are set at their price. They are set at an incredible price. They are set at their lowest price. They are set at prices that would be lower than Gemporia. Now, the reason I say that is because when they leave here, Wayne's taken everything anyway. That we couldn't possibly do a show of red jade. It's just not there. Wayne's taken everything. So the last few pieces that we've got, where there's not enough of a quantity for Gemporia to do as an auction, we've kept them. But just if you've seen any of the red jade shows on Gems, your average price is between $3.99 and $4.99. The two pieces I have for you in this hour are both set at their closing price. You've seen them there before at $2.99. Today, this is why it's a star buy, we are taking both of them lower. Get ready, get ready. Everybody hold your horses, because this is what everybody is talking about at the moment. Chinese New Year, of course, happens in January every year. And the one show that Dave Troth was most excited about, the one show he said, I want every single piece of red jade I've got over at Gemporia to do a show, was red jade. We have kept, oh my word, look at that. Look at that. Not only have we kept a couple, that has got to be, like I said just a few minutes ago, every time I see it, it blows my mind that I know, as Linda said, they've been doing it for centuries, they've been doing it for generations, but still, surely you've got it or you haven't, the skill to do that. That is absolutely unbelievable. The level of detail in these. Right, this really is now one of your final chances on red jade. You have the Buddha, you have this unbelievable landscape, and they are at $2.99. That is your closing price, $2.99. Please go and have a look at red jade elsewhere. I didn't do a PowerPoint because there's no point. We don't have any red jade to even show you, so I haven't done a PowerPoint. But if we had pictures to show you, you would see red jade at extortionate price. I'm trying to think of one example of red jade that we might have on a PowerPoint somewhere. Okay, because let's not mess around. I'm sitting here saying, oh, it's $2.99. We're going to go lower. We should not be going lower. This is one of the most sought after colours of jade in the world. There you go. There's one. One little bead. One bead. It's still red jadeite. Not devaluing that at all, but it is £10,000. So to say $299, can you see what I mean? To say, like, get it now because we're going to go lower. And of course, Gems are selling it for $3.99 or $4.99. We've got single figures because everybody's taking them. The reason everybody's taking them is because at $2.99, that is the price. That is not only an amazing Jewellery Maker price, that is low for Gems TV at the moment. Why? Because they can't buy anymore. It is simply one of the rarest colours. It is the colour of luck in China. It's one of the favourites. What's that one? Oh my word. So that, because it's carved, Tom's just found this, red jadeite pendant on rope, is 300, no, hold on, Hong Kong dollars. So what, we're between $41,000 and $46,000 US. I know. And do you know what? I'm sorry, colour, yes, colour, it's all about colour, I get that, but the carving on this, imagine if they had that in your Sotheby's First Dibs, wherever you want, how much for that level of carving only. Now, Mike's just said in my ear, are we closing the auction? Because he knows that that's the closing price. We're not today. The reason it's a star buy, we're going lower. Yes, that breaks every rule. Could we send this literally next door and sell it for $3.99? Yes. It's falling auction. That's what Wayne's been doing. Exactly. That's exactly what Wayne's been doing. Now it's falling auction. But they sell at that price. At $2.99, amazing. We're going lower today. And wait till this is true clearance on one of the rarest gemstones that we have. Full stop. Full stop. That is a huge, huge 50mm unbelievable Buddha carving. Watch this. $2.99. Yeah, not $2.79, not $2.49. We took £2 off the Larimar. We're just taking £100 off. Sorry, Wayne. Sorry, Wayne. But do you know what? That's what happens when you take all our red jade. We say, okay, we've got one shot. We're going to sell everything out that we've got. The only problem is all of our quantities are extremely low. Well done, everybody. Not $2.99 today. It is $1.99 for 80 carats of genuine type A red jadeite. That is incredible. Well done, Hertfordshire. Well done, West Sussex. We've got Middlesex there. We've got Cumbria there. We've got Anna there. Julia, a whole £100 off today. £100 off today. That is incredible. One of my favourites again. I mean, yeah, I'm not silly. I do keep the favourites, don't I? I don't know if we've got a torch anywhere. Because I would show you, even with this colour, the transparency that we've got. Okay, we are very limited. Janice has joined us. Emily's joined us. Charlotte's joined us. Irene is there. This is it, guys. This is the only red jadeite we've got in this diameter. You've also got the drill hole at the top. However you want to do it. You could do the classic Gems TV kind of, thank you, my love, carving. Or, sorry, what did I just say? That didn't make any sense. You could do your classic rope pendant, or you could actually make something else with it.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
That is so mystical.
Isn't it? And also, you don't expect it so much, that level of transparency with the red. You just don't expect that. Okay, we're closing the auction. Of course we are. We're just taking £100 off. Gigi's joined us. Welcome, Gigi. Lovely to see you in California. Hope you're okay. She's been helping out recently with everything that's going on over there. So bless you, Gigi. Lovely to see you. Well done, everybody else who's involved with this auction as well. It is a fantastic piece of jewellery to own at $2.99, $3.99, whatever the price. Today, we're offering one of the rarest gemstones at $199. Congratulations, every single one of you. It is on split pay as well. It is the Buddha carving, and they are your final chances. I will try and get the last of stock back from Gems, but no sign at the moment. The early bird is coming up shortly. We've got the brand new jump rings. Well done, everybody. We've got silver and gold plating coming up. Hold the line for this. There is literally, what, two left? Yeah, we've got one more. We've got one more red jade, and then we're over and out. Okay. I will, believe me, I will be nagging Wayne, saying, right, give me your last of stock now. But at the moment, this is all we've got for you. Okay, wow, this is, how do they get that level of detail? How does that even happen? Incredible, incredible. Well done, everybody who manages to get, it doesn't matter what the carving is, it doesn't matter which one you get, just get any of them at all. Okay, right, $2.99, yeah, we said that, $2.99. But today, 30 seconds, we're gonna go again. Now this is even bigger. Your carat weight here, we've just done 80 carat. Right, hold on. This is why it feels even worse than the last one. The last one was 80 carats, incredible. This is 195 carats, and we're still moving from $2.99. Good luck, Rachel Maker, Katie, Hertfordshire, congratulations to you. Louise has joined us as well. This is it, our final red jade auction. We know it sells for an absolute fortune everywhere. It is the one that everybody's talking about this year for Chinese New Year. The Burmese red was the big hitter. Ready? I don't know where he's going to go, because remember, this is over double your carat weight. We've gone from 80 carats to 195 carats, and we're still £100 lower. Tom? We're still £100 lower, even though it's 195 carats. A pound a carat? Have you just done that? Right, minute to close. That's bonkers. Say again. We're having to close it, I'm afraid. Right, there's a red jade. Rare red jade. £3,000, doesn't even tell you the carat rate. That's a good one, that's affordable. £3,200, that's not bad at all. Show me the picture of the hand, yeah, let's have a look. Compared to, I'll put it in my hand the same. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do you know what? This is the only problem. When I cause a fuss, well, between me and Wayne, we cause a fuss about this red jadeite, it then becomes wars. Right, we're going to go lower, we're going to go lower. And that's exactly what's happened. Congratulations, everybody. Again, just what, 2, 3 left, maybe? 2 left now, 2 left. And it's closing at that price. Congratulations, it's done now. It's done. Well done. Okay. Up to you. Should we do it now? Yeah? Are you sure? Okay, Thulite is coming up. We are very excited about Thulite, but we're going to do the early bird. They are flying out the door. It is the first time I've seen this size jump ring since I've been here. They are amazing. Kinga has displayed them beautifully as a pendant on their own. So don't go anywhere. We are about to do the early bird. Okie doke. My first ever, didn't think I'd be saying this a year ago. My first ever jump ring auction. Do you know what? It's so funny. When I found out, so Wayne and I, all of you will know Wayne. I've worked with Wayne for 20 years. So we've always followed each other around. And Wayne has been, how long has he been manager of Jewellery Maker? Don't know, 5 or 6 years. And I was the same over at Gempoy. Now we've swapped for a bit. I've got the better gig. It's lovely over here. So, not that it's not gems, but whew. Okay. So, I said in a meeting exactly that last year. I sat in my first meeting. I thought, well, I better start learning something about jewellery. I know gemstones and I know manufacturing very well. In terms of actually making it, that's not me. So I asked that question and everybody looked at me like, what? I said, what's a jump ring? And I said, and when they explained, I said, but it's just a connector, isn't it? It's funny, like you just think of things in a different way because I'm used to seeing ready-made jewellery. Now, as far as jump rings go, I'm going to pass to the expert here. So Linda, first of all, they are essential, aren't they? To your jewellery making.
For the hobby of jewellery making, absolutely. But
30 seconds to graphics.
The more time you spend making jewellery, the more you find. I mean, these are under the sort of label as findings amongst findings, which findings are the components that we use, excuse my voice, the components that we use to create jewellery and put it together. And you're quite right, it's basically, it is a connector to connect A to B. So if you imagine that gorgeous jadeite,
the strand and the carving.
The strands and the carving, then to attach that to the strand, a jump ring would be nice and tidy.
Yeah.
And it would look really, really lovely. But also you can use them as spacer beads in between beads. And there's also a jewellery making, what's the word? I'm losing my words today, but there is chainmail. We all sort of seen the chainmail bracelets of old. That jewellery is made purely from jump rings, woven together in various weaves. But these twisted jump rings, incidentally, which are closed jump rings, so ideally you need the same metal opening jump ring to connect them. You could connect them with a little silver. I would go really quite small, the smallest that you could get, probably a 4mm centre, 3mm centre to connect them. I was only looking yesterday because I thought we'd got these today, and I saw the most beautiful, beautiful bracelet, literally of twisted jump rings connected with a plain opening.
Do you know what?
Jump ring.
Linda, I reckon even I could make one of those.
Yeah,
so,
absolutely.
And do you know what? Sorry, Mike. I love the fact that Kinga this morning just put them on here because actually there's jump rings and there's jump rings, aren't there? But these are such a feature.
Yeah, they're sort of a deconstructed Russian wedding ring look, aren't
yes.
they?
Okay, let's get these off. So I love the fact that King's put them on a chain. Love them. It is a great design. I love them. But let's get them off here because you get 4. Now, in terms of size, these must be one of the largest size jump rings that you can get. 15 millimeters.
Definitely. I mean, there's a lot of workmanship gone into the jump ring. Before you even look at that finished product, you've got to consider the design, the workmanship. You know, you've got wire here twisted to start with and then soldered to make it the closed jump ring, as it were. I wouldn't, as a jewellery maker, wouldn't see these as jump rings as such.
No.
I'd see them as components to put with absolutely anything at all. And it could only, I mean, can you imagine one on the chain? We've got chain later, just one on the chain with a cluster of 2-3 gems of distinction hanging from the base of it.
Yes, we'd love that. Yes, remember, deal of the day today is 3 chains in one auction. You get 3 chains. Okay, $14.99. We have halved that price. Now, you remember you get 4, and these are not base metal. A lot of the jump rings we've had at this size are base metal. This is 95 sterling silver. 4 of them, 15 millimeters each, and they are totally different to your average jump ring. You've got the double twisted effect in there. I think you can really play around with these and use them in a variety of different ways. $14.99, they're flying out already. I presume this is not a size that we have very often, not something that comes into stock very often with this effect and the size. 30 seconds though, and we're going again. You're getting over 2 grams of sterling silver. So each one of those, that's why you can't call it, that's why it feels wrong to call it a jump ring or a connector, because that's over half a gram in each individual jump ring there. That shows the incredible quality. Now, some of the in my educational videos that I've been watching, a lot of jump rings are quite flimsy, aren't they? And I get why, because sometimes you're using them for something more insignificant. These you would struggle to, they're so sturdy that they are some of the highest quality jump rings that you can get, and we are all the way down at £10. That is amazing. Remember, you're getting 4 of them as well, over 2 grams of silver. Maker, well done. You've got 2. We've got another Maker. You've got 2. Everyone's buying 2s or 4s. Or Maker in Nottingham, you've got 3. Judith is there. Christine is there. Well done. Cheryl's got it as well. Yorkshire. The fine lines are going crazy. These are brand new in today. It is your early bird. It's the start of the week, so we are obviously doing the best deal that we possibly can. We've got, how long? How long's the queue? 4-person queue on the phone line. Tom wants to make the queue longer. Closed jump rings. Tom's just saying, we've done closed jump rings for $14.99, for $12.99. We're already under 10. You've got this designer feature in there as well, double twisted. Okay, all right then. He wants to sell out of every single pair. They're not pairs. We've got 4 in a pack. Every single one. Right, that queue's a lot bigger now. That queue, and the amount of people buying is a lot bigger now. Don't wait. He's going to go again. No need. Absolutely no need. But every single one of these is about to sell out, whether you use it as a feature, whether you use it as a traditional jump ring. Congratulations. Whoa! Yeah, I know that. He just said it's not an early bird unless it's a really crazy deal. Yeah. Okay. Exactly that. They are designer jump rings for £6.99 he's just done. Well, I've got no words. I've got no words. They're amazing. And I definitely think they're much more than a jump ring, aren't they?
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt, yeah.
Well done, Tom. My goodness me, that really is. That really, right, over half's gone. Over half has gone. Obviously, everyone is buying more than one. Some people are buying 4s, 5s, 6s on there. So, yeah, that Carol's just bought 6. Yeah, they're not going to last. We're going to give it 30 seconds. They are all going to be sold out. I don't think we've got any other jump rings in the building at all of this kind of level designing wise, of this kind of gram weight, over 2.5 grams of your gold, which silver, which is just incredible. Minute to close. Obviously, they are going to sell out anyway. There is a big queue, but congratulations, everybody. We've got the gold-plated version coming up next, and we've got less of those, just to warn you. Less of those. Christine says, I'd use them in breaks with a chain-forming necklace.
Yeah, definitely.
Christine, does that mean you'd have, hold on, wait. So, section of chain, one of these, section of chain, one of these. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, a little bit like the tin cup look.
Yes. Oh, I love that. So much you can do. And I actually like the idea of what you said, Linda, of making almost kind of looping these together and having a chainmail bracelet. I think that would be amazing. I love that look. All the paperclip looks as well, all that kind of thing at the moment are so popular, aren't they? Okay, there is a big queue. Of course there is a big queue. We've just taken them to £6.99. Congratulations, everybody. Hold that line. Stay where you are. We now have the yellow gold plated version. Yes, problem? Oh, they're gone. They sold out. There's 12 left. Oh, no. Okay. Graphics in. Now, remember, Tom, it is gold plating. Remember that? Just remember that. He's going straight down. I don't know what he's doing. There's literally nothing left. They've all sold. They've all disappeared. Oh, my word. Tom, what's wrong with $12.99? No, yeah, amazing deal. Absolutely, they're disappearing. I think we needed some more of these, didn't we? I think we needed a few more of the yellow gold plating. They are about to sell out. Congratulations on either or. There is a queue, but bear with us. Yeah, I found that even over the last 6 weeks, the gold plating popularity has definitely grown recently.
Well, at that price, it's ludicrous because gold is through the roof and continues to go that next stage on that next higher roof.
Oh, yeah, it really is so expensive. Well done, everybody. Well done. That's how you do an early bird. My goodness me. What's that? Yeah. So, yeah, Tom was just saying that yellow gold plating used to be like an option. A little bit like we do with rose gold. It's kind of like some people like it, but most people prefer the silver. And the gold has crept up to, well, as Linda said, it's because of the price of gold. It's just the prices that we continue to do here. Anyway, they've gone. Okay, now, I know that we've done star buy after star buy, but the next one is absolutely a star buy. So I've never, ever in 20 years presented it. Can you believe that? I know about this gemstone, but I've never been able to present it. And the reason it's a star buy is because it also happens to be some of the finest quality zoisite I have ever seen. Okay, quite simply, this is going to disappear. Not a gemstone we show often, not a gemstone that we have in stock. This is the one singular thulite in the vault, the only one. Now, Linda's had one of them to work with it for in the last hour. I've got one of them here. And I tell you what, considering the qualities that thulite comes in, this is some of the finest I've ever seen. Now, this is zoisite. Now, when you think of zoisite, you think of tanzanite. Now, have you seen ruby zoisite, for example? Toby launched ruby zoisite from Burma recently. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't even know it existed from Burma. You've now got a form of zoisite that's from one location, Norway, and I've never seen it. Ever been able to bring it. And Linda has done a fabulous set of jewelry here, just in the last hour, whilst we're not even, whilst we've been talking. Look at those. You've got a necklace in the background and these incredible earrings, all made up of that one strand that we are about. That's amazing, Linda. How do you do this? I'm so fascinated by you. It's just unbelievable. She's just sitting there casually making up jewelry that looks like that with this one strand. That's all she's had, is the one strand that we're doing now. Right, auction is about to open. Trust me, Thulite is a rare form of zoisite when you get to this quality, when you get to that colour. We've got it, one strand, full stop, in the building, and we are about to offer it at the best price that we possibly can. Just remember though, as a form of zoisite, a one location gemstone, totally natural, it can be in this form. Wow. No way have you bought that in at 79. Wow. Can I just show you some prices? Cheers, thanks. Could I have the clicker wherever it is? I don't know where it is. Oh my word. Is it here? Thanks. Yeah, Tom's just saying, I don't know why it's coming at that price. That's closing price. That's a just take it. Just take it. Are you joking? Tom, that quality is absolutely... Let me show you a picture of a Thulite. That is you are at the closing price. Now this is going to be a problem. Tom just said that was meant to come in over £200. It's come in at price. Okay. I don't know what to say, apart from the fact that look at what Thulite can be. Now talk to me about your quality. Your quality of Thulite, if you go from that to the recording, is another world, another level of quality. Oh my goodness. Yeah, most people think of Thulite as the light pink, and also a little bit like that sphere you just saw. It has a lot of white in it normally. There you go. There's another. That's it. Yeah, that's what most people think of Thulite. There's nothing wrong with that. It's still a one location gem. It's still zoisite. But this strand, when we came across it, it's a different level. The colour is just fabulous. But we really are at a closing price. Now let me go back and show you some more pictures of Thulite I found. This was just yesterday. I thought, well, have a look, because I've never been able to sell it before, so I don't really have a point of reference. Okay, there's a ring. Good colour, actually. Good colour, but can you see how it's not as... you still have the specks of the white in there. It's almost like a little bit more banded than what we're offering you here. That's a ring. And it is, what, £1,275. This is the thing. It's a gemstone that, yes, it is available. Yes, you can find it more affordably in silver quality. But if you want the top quality, you start paying like that for depth of red instead of the light pinks. When you go depth of red, that's £1,200. Here's another one. Low quality. That's low quality. And that's just shy of £700. Yeah, and that's without the chain. So you can add the chain on if you want. But that's without the chain, just shy of £700. There's another one, tiny size, okay colour, not the best. Tiny size though. I like the necklace, it's a really cool necklace. Do you know what, you only get the ring though, it just says neck ring there. £578. There's a strand, I mean, very low quality there. We're talking $300. Right, the reason this is a star buy, the reason we have is that colour. And that's why as soon as Linda got here this morning, we said, can you make something amazing with this? Because that is something our jewellery makers will have very, very rarely seen. Well, I haven't in 20 years. In 20 years, I've never been able to bring through like that colour.
No.
What you've made is beautiful, Linda.
Well, I mean, it's very much letting the gemstone do the work. The making of it is the backdrop, but a gem of this quality Just in my opinion, I mean, everybody's got a different opinions on creativity, but I think keep it simple.
Yeah.
Let that gemstone be centre stage.
Yeah, and absolutely is. And I love the back as well. We've also got one in the back here. Let me quickly just show you. Oh no, sorry, Mike.
Just a little bit of detail there.
Yeah.
I didn't put the clasp on because I couldn't find a gold clasp here. But that would be where the clasp would go, and then drop that little charm, because I'd got one left from it, because people see the back.
Yeah.
You know, so a little bit of detail.
Perfect. And I think that is again what makes what changes the level of jewelry that you're wearing, is that level of detail. We love it. Linda's done a fabulous job, and do you know what? As much as that is the closing price that Tom bought in straight away, we are going to go again. Of course, we're going to go again. Okay, it's Thulite. It's the only strand that we've got. It is by far the best quality. We all agree that we've ever seen. Let me show you another picture of Thulite that you may have seen before. Now, don't get me wrong. I like it in this colour, but that's not the rarest colour. Oh, was it? So Tom's just saying that colour, that one there on your screen is the last strand of Thulite that Tom sold. When was that? 2022. Okay, so we've barely seen it, and we certainly haven't had this colour, and we're not stopping at 79. Remember, please remember, Zoisite family is an expensive family, especially when you get to quality under £50. Suzanne's got two, well done. Maple in Cornwall, London, Greater Manchester, we've got Deb there, we've got Susan, we've got Corolla, we've got Oxfordshire, we've got Essex, we've got Susanna's joined us. Honestly, fantastic. To own a natural gemstone, one location natural gemstone is incredible. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. There's a lot of gemstones with the pastel tones that are going through the roof. Now, this is the extreme of pastel, because you've got the deepest colour I think you can get in Thulite, but your Amazonites, your Larimars, your Morganites, your Aquamarines, again, now Thulite is going through the roof. The problem that we've got with this gemstone is the last strand was 2022, and here we are in 2025 with one in the building. Oh my word, are you joking? Right, let me just tell you what Tom's just said. We're going to need a 30-second clock then. Everything, we know this, you don't need me to tell you this, everything has gone up in price, hasn't it? Over the last few years, especially since COVID, everything's gone up in price. Tom is going to match the price of the 2022 strand. He wants to match the price of the 2022 strand. Now, I'm sorry, Tom, that is not the same quality. Susanna's come back in to get two more. Susanna's now got 4. What does that tell you about this quality of Zoisite, natural from Norway, on your screen? $39.99. Congratulations. I honestly, for a gemstone of this level, considering how many one location gemstones we've got, considering how the quality of this is by far the best that we have seen. Just amazing. Well done. Penny's joined us, Dorset's joined us, Eileen's joined us, we've got Susan, we've got Corolla, we've got Samantha, we've got the price in 2022 was not $39.99. Tom, you know when we freaked out a minute ago that the price had already come in on screen at 79? Oh my word, this is Monday madness. Yes, I know you have the excuse of me being on air, but my goodness me, the only single Thulite that we've got in the building, the best that Linda, that I, that Tom, that everybody has ever seen, and we are going to match the price of quite simply a lower quality strand that we sold 3 years ago. Tom's words, I refuse to believe that anybody has seen a better quality Thulite. Well, yeah, but you're the one taking it lower. Look at the difference. Show the 2022 one. Oh, seen together. I mean, it's not even the same gem. It's not the same world. Okay, here we go. goodness only knows. $39.99. We've got that many multi-buyers. There we go. We've $29.99. Oh my goodness me, he has done it. There are so many people on the phone line. Do you know why? Because everybody at home doesn't get to use this gem. No one gets to see it. No one gets to do this gemstone or, you know, make jewellery with it. And not only have you been able to make jewellery with it now for less than £30, but it's quite simply the best quality we've ever seen. All of us. That's amazing. Congratulations, everybody. This will sell out today. And unfortunately, it is the only Thulite necklace that we have got in the building. The only Thulite necklace we have in stock. Goodness only knows if we've got any more on order. But I doubt it. We're going to be asking, though, today, aren't we? We're going to go straight upstairs after this and say, can anyone get us any Thulite, please? Because we've just taken 80 carats. Oh, and by the way, it has to be red. We don't want pink. We don't want banded. We don't want white spots. We want pure red Thulite, and we want it for $29.99. That's probably not going to happen. Yep, exactly. Natural red gemstones. How many natural red gemstones do you think we could bring to air for less than £100 now? How many? Doesn't happen, does it? Well done, Marion Baker. We've got a minute to grab it. That's all. I think they'll sell out in that time. But you've got a minute to grab it. It is the best quality we've ever seen. It is the lowest price we've ever done. And viewer's choice, the whole of the 8 o'clock is about to close. If you haven't checked out yet, we have the most exciting gemstone coming up next. So excited. Linda's had it all week at home. It is one of the rarest tourmalines in the world. So make sure you are adding this to your order because we've just taken it to $29.99 and the viewer's choice, is going to close in a matter of 20 seconds time. So you've got to check out on anything in the 8 o'clock hour. If there's anything you liked, we really did do some incredible bargains in that show. And here we go. This is your final auction, and it's something that we haven't seen in 3 years, and we've still matched the price for the highest quality we've ever had. Amazing. There is a queue, I know that. We'll leave that open for a few seconds for you whilst you're in the queue. Don't hang up, stay where you are. Now, if that wasn't good enough, some of you may know, or not, that my mum, jewellery's been in my family for generations, and my mum deals with now very high-end one-off pieces. And the most popular, I wish I could ring Toby right now, or my mum, and say, tell me the #1 most popular gemstone that you sell in Cavill and Co. And in fact, they'd give 2 answers. They'd say it would be between Paraiba tourmaline and Afghan tourmaline. What we are about to do is Afghan tourmaline in a form I have never, ever seen it before. I'm going to talk to you in a second about why Afghan tourmaline is so big. And then we are going to show you the amazing deals that we can do. And then we're going to see Linda actually making, for the first time I've ever seen it in my whole career, making with Afghan tourmaline. It's going to be huge. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cut chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching Azurite Malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon, we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass, I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
But let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Welcome back. Right, I am so excited about this show. I can't wait for you to see what Linda's made. Can't wait for you to see I make it with it again. But I just very quickly want to talk to you about this gemstone. It is, oh my word, it is Afghan tourmaline. Now, very, very rarely do you get this gemstone from this location, and it is quickly becoming more and more and more expensive. Do you know what's exciting though? We've never been able to bring you these colours, this variety of colour. It's just phenomenal. I mean, tourmaline I love anyway, because tourmaline is my birthstone. It's October's birthstone. It's one of the most durable, natural, amazing, phenomenal gemstones anyway. Then you add in the element of Afghan and it's just next level. Then you add in the element of so many colours in one place. I mean, very rarely do you see that colour combination together from any location, let alone Afghan tourmaline. Now, very quickly, I want to talk to you about how special this gemstone is, and then we are going to focus on what amazing jewellery you can make with this gemstone. And I'm so excited for you because I honestly believe that you are going to be some of the only collectors to have ever been able to make with this level of tourmaline. So here we go. I'm not going to read you the whole thing. I promise it's just snippets. But I found this yesterday. Tourmaline from Afghanistan, the ultimate guide. Now you can see there some of the varieties of colour that you can see from Afghan tourmaline. It's just beautiful. Okay, now this is just an overview of tourmaline from Afghanistan. Tourmaline, a mineral with a captivating story, stands as a prism reflecting Afghanistan's beauty. It is known for multifaceted hues, which is exactly what we're seeing in our jewellery here today. Afghan tourmaline captures the nation's diverse landscapes in every shade. And I love that here at Jewellery Maker today, we are representing all of those shades for you. Afghanistan tourmaline stands out for its beauty of hues, including vibrant greens, pinks, and blues, and often displaying a bicolour and a tricolour variation. Afghan tourmaline has garnered global acclaim for its exceptional quality and stunning colour palette. Its rarity and beauty evoke a sense of exclusivity, elevating the gem to a cherished status. Now, come back to me 1 second. Sorry, Mike. Yeah, isn't it exciting? Tom's like that. I'm so excited. Wait till you see the amazing jewellery Linda's made as well. My only experience in 20 years I've been doing, nearly 20 years I've been doing this, in my only experience of this colour combination of tourmaline was 10 metres that way at Gems TV. Sorry, there was something else I'm sure I wanted to tell you, but I'll find it somewhere else. But let me just tell you for 1 second. My experience of Afghan tourmaline is my mom in Cavill & Co. And they are all one-off pieces and they are super high. I'm talking a minimum of £4,000. So, one collection style, yeah. So, my experience of this Harlequin colour, this phenomenal combination of natural tourmaline together, is in Gems TV studio. Here it is. There's the picture. £130. Now, to me, that is amazing. Now, all that has, that's sterling silver. It has a lobster claw clasp on the back, and I love it. Now, tourmaline, in my world, doesn't go to prices of £130. It doesn't happen. Again, I hate to say it, but this quality versus that quality at Gems is better. That is ridiculous. I mean, Linda, have you ever worked with colours like this in tourmaline?
No, I mean, to my knowledge, they call it, which I think is so apt, is plum blossom.
Plum blossom, yeah.
Yeah, and it's exactly that. It's just very blossom-like in its shading. It's just delicious. It's got so many shades that sort of all meld beautifully, and that's Mother Nature's doing.
Do you know what as well? I absolutely love Cherry Blossom. Cherry Blossom is beautiful, but actually this is one step further. This has got those purple hues. Now that's why I compared the Gemporia necklace. That's literally available right now on Gems TV's website. The reason I compared that is because that does have those beautiful purples that we aren't used to seeing. So I'm glad that we've got those, but again, as we referred to a second ago, sometimes you see bicolour and tricolour variations, and that is exactly what we have got here. Now we have got 4 strands? 4 strands available. Do you want to just get going? Because I think 10, 8, 6, 8. Let's just start with the 10 mil. When everybody sees what we are willing to let this go for, it's gone. It's just gone. And then don't worry, we are going to go straight over to Linda and see what amazing jewellery that you can make. We've got 30 seconds to open the clock, to open the auction. We're starting with the 10 mil. Massive. These are massive sizes. You've got your point of reference, and that's within our world. Please remember, Afghan tourmaline, even in my family's world, Afghan tourmaline is thousands. It's thousands. You've not only got Afghan tourmaline, which is totally natural, which is considered, I definitely had another slide to show you, but I don't know what I've done with it. It's basically, the growth of this over other tourmaline at the moment is huge. The reputation of Afghanistan is going like this because the quality is just so phenomenal. It's open, we are ready, and now, all day long, I am happy. Yeah, no, I agree. Tom just said, everyone's going to assume that these are going to be hundreds and hundreds. If the Gemporia one is 130, this one surely is going to be 299, 399. Do you know what? Should we just start at 149? Should we just go there? Sorry. Tom's just said, what happened to starting at 599? Well, that's where we can start, but let's just do it. Let's just go to let's just compete with Gemporia straight away. We are the same company. We are the same partnership. And that, for me, I'm done. For the sizes, for the colours, the only thing you'd have to do is add a lobster claw clasp on the back. That's it. And as far as I'm concerned, we have matched what we've already achieved. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I'm so happy that you get to say by the end of today, you now own Afghan tourmaline. I can tell you. Now, the reason I'm so passionate about it, by the way, is because I know that my mum for so long has desperately tried to work with Afghan tourmaline. It's not that available because the price is so high for this material. And what I love is that you're not just getting one colour. You're getting the most colour I've ever seen crammed into one gemstone. The most I've ever seen. 10 millimeters, they are by far the biggest sizes. As Linda said, you've got the Afghan Plum Blossom. That is such a perfect description of this gemstone because it just offers almost a colour you can't even describe. It's amazing. Okay, 30-second clock. Yes, we're already competing, in my opinion, with our sister channel at 149 versus their 130, purely because of the colour. Now, their strand is 242 carats. We're talking 250 carats, and it is definitely one of the finest Afghan tourmaline colours I think you'll ever see. They are going already. Norma, John, Greater London, Heather, Maker, Rachel, Emily, Katie. They won't hang around. Now, we don't have loads, do we? Of this size. Way less than 50. Yeah. Less than 50 chances of this now. Okay. Let's do this. We're going under £100. And the reason I wanted to talk to you about this is because that's not your price. That is not your price. Everything happens for a reason, right? Everything happens for a reason. I'm here today. Wasn't planned. I didn't plan to be here today. In fact, I said to Linda, I emailed Linda last week saying, oh, Lindsay's here on Monday. I am sure I meant to be here because this is the first time I think we've ever offered Afghan tourmaline on Jewellery Maker of this level. 10 millimeters in size, 250 carats, and we are not done there. To quote Tom, nowhere near. I'm nervous. I'm actually nervous. This will open up your in terms of rarity, this is really opening up your collection to huge rarity at a very affordable price. Again, 30-second clock, minute clock, whatever you want, minute clock. We're going to give you a minute before we drop that price again. This is for the 10 millimeter strand. We then have 8, 6 and 4 millimeter strands, all beautiful. Every single one of them is the top color. Say again. Okay. Right. When that 40 seconds is up, Because we're limited, we're just going to offer you the best, physically the best possible price we can. Now, normally you would stagger an auction like this because of quantity, but in this particular strand, we have very few. So we're just going to go bang, straight down. Everybody knows the price. It's fair chance for everybody. Marion's joined us, Yvonne's joined us, Kay's joined us, Nottinghamshire, Maureen, Hannah's there as well. Right, it's going to be a fair shot for everybody. This will shock you. £130, more than happy to stay there to match Gemporier's price. We've got a bigger carat weight. In my opinion, we've got better colours. Yes, you'd probably have to add a lobster core class. No. Not 130, not 99, as you can see. Ready? One massive deal. Massive deal. This is a launch. This is one of the rarest gemstones that there is. One of the rarest gemstones that we've brought to you.
Whoa.
I know. So Linda, bless you, you've had this a week, knowing how rare this is, knowing the beauty of this, and we've just taken the biggest strand to 39.
That's actually shocked me, and truthfully, it has shocked me. I mean, if you do your, which, you know, we can all do research, and, you know, you do research on this gemstone and you'll see how complex it is just by its chemical formula.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like pages long. And again, this is Mother Nature's fingerprint on this gemstone in the most complex formation. And that's the result of it, is those incredible melding of colours. I mean, you've got those gorgeous purpley pinks, pale pinks, lilacs, but they all work together with, you know, no human touch whatsoever other than the making of the resulting piece of jewellery. It's magical. It's the most beautiful. I love tourmaline. I always have done. My husband bought me a bracelet some years ago, and he didn't know, and I didn't know, it was way before Jewellery Maker, what the gemstone was. And since being introduced to tourmaline, I've since decided it is definitely tourmaline because of the colour palette.
And there we go, there's a message from Heather. They are beautiful colours in one strand, let alone one gemstone. Got mine, thank you, Heather. Honestly, I think one of my favourite purchases I've ever seen. I agree with you, Linda. I love tourmaline in general. Absolutely love tourmaline. Any colour, any shape, any facet. But to get that many colours from Afghanistan, which is just such an well, I say upcoming. It's been around for a long time, but in terms of growth, in popularity and price, it's booming at the moment. Most people have got more than one. I mean, look at the beautiful jewellery as well that Linda has made with this. I think you can almost play around with it so much because every angle it looks different, doesn't it?
Yeah, you can. This is a gem that will look beautiful if it's simply made, or if it's made with a little bit more complexity. Because that gemstone is so vibrant that it will stand out no matter what. And I mean, if you look at the metaphysical qualities, I mean, I know it literally is myth, but if you look at the metaphysical qualities of tourmaline, it is a worthwhile gem to wear, precisely for it's supposed to encourage calmness and soothing. Well, we all need that.
We all need that. I was just going to say, took the words out of my mouth. We all need a bit of that. Congratulations, everybody. There are 4 strands available. That is all we've got. It's brand new in to JM, and these are the 10mm sizes. That call screen is so busy, and we really are running low on. Well, we didn't have a big quantity anyway, did we? We are. Should we do a minute to close then and move on to the 8? Okay. Geraldine, well done. You've joined us. Janice, we're waiting for confirmation on a lot. I know it's busy. I'm really sorry. I know it's busy, but these are 10mm. Right, I mean, how many have we got? I'm going to count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40. 40 exactly. 10mm sizes, £1 each. Oh my word, you wait till I tell my mum. You wait till you tell. In fact, do you know what? If Toby Cavill was here right now, he'd be saying no, absolutely no. So you can make earrings for £2. Stud earrings, or you're not stud, but what, oh my word, that's blown my mind even more. That is just ridiculous. Tom, what a price that is. What a price. That shocked all of us. Well done. Okay.
It's also, sorry to interrupt you, Cherry.
Carry on.
It's also a gem, this particular Plum Blossom Tourmaline is a gemstone that is worth the investment in because of its fashion status. If you imagine those shades will go with any can you imagine them with grey cashmere?
Oh yeah.
You know,
and what you're wearing now, that pink.
Yeah. I mean, it will work with every outfit, so it's a great investment for your fashion jewellery.
I'm so happy to be here. This is just, it's such a legend. It's such a legend of a gemstone. And you can see that Linda's just made this beautiful jewellery with it. Hold the line, I know it's busy. Okay, 8mm, we ready? 6mm, by the way, flying, absolutely flying. In fact, I think we'll have to, it's a bigger auction, isn't it? We might have to move over and Linda can show us some fabulous things while we do the 6mm. But this is the 8mm first. Have we? Oh, good news. We have got a bigger quantity, 100 chances. Oh, don't say that. Bigger quantity, bigger saving. Bearing in mind what you've done already. Okay. Oh, what do we do now? Okay, to save the queues, let's just get going, shall we? So if you just tuned in, we've just talking about this gemstone, Afghanistan, Tourmaline, very rare to see. We have done a Harlequin strand over with these similar colours, not quite as beautiful, but similar colours for £130 with a sterling silver clasp over at Gems at £130. There we go. We've matched the price. It's chaos. It's chaos on the phone lines. We've never had this gem before. We've never seen it looking like this. We've got Linda here who's had it for a week. She's made amazing jewellery with it, and of course, it is so busy. We've seen the reaction already. 30-second clock, and then we are going even lower. Yeah. I love what you've made, Linda. It's just so beautiful, and it shows off the way that especially the one on the right, it shows off that colour. Like the combination of colour, the variety of colours so incredibly well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that we've shown the Gemporia version at £130, is it? Because that's makeable, if there is such a word. Yeah. If you sort of do a close-up on the Gemporia site of that, you can make that necklace.
Very, very easily. And what you've made is it's far more beautiful. This is the thing. This is what's amazing about Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Is that you don't just have to buy that fixed piece of jewellery. You can do whatever you want.
Exactly, same gemstone, but make the design that you're inspired by.
And all of that, it seems crazy that we're sitting here having these conversations. Linda loves Tourmaline, I love Tourmaline, this amazing jewellery that you can make. It's Afghan, it's so expensive in the market, it's climbing in price, and yet $39.99, even though there's a queue on the phone line, not today. $29.99. It just doesn't sound right.
No, getting to sort of mechanics as well. 6mm, for some reason, is the most popular size of a round gemstone in jewellery making. It's small enough and large enough at the same time.
Yeah.
So this will fly.
It will fly. It will fly. These are the 8mm. We've got the 6mm next. But you're right. It really confused me at the beginning.
Sorry, those are the 8s.
Yeah, but do you know what? You're totally right. So
the heads up, the 6mm will fly out the building at the speed of sound.
So they're on pre-order and they're flying out on pre-order at the moment. But what I love is that you've used different sizes, haven't you, in your jewellery, and they work together. You don't have to stick with one size.
That's the jewellery maker's dream, really, is to have same gemstone, but tons of it, that you can mix and match your sizes. I mean, you've got, if you get the 8mm and the 6mm, you've got a fabulous palette for making mala jewellery. and then the 4 mils, when the 4 mils come on, please don't underestimate the size of a 4 mil gemstone. It has, you can make these beaded beads, so you can make a bead out of 4 mil beads, which is absolutely delightful.
That's just amazing.
And also use them in that little circle, that little circlet there is basically a ladder weave brought together from both ends.
Oh, you're so clever, Linda. It's just so impressive. I love it.
But once you start jewellery making, you nail a few techniques, and then they grow, and then you can see, oh, well, that technique, like that ladder weave, you can make ladder weave bracelets, necklaces, you can make beaded beads using the same weave, and as Cherry just said, having all these sizes, I mean, I hate to say this, but you can use the 4 mils as spacers between the 10 mils, etc., and get that lovely flow. And flow is fantastic. You've got the flow from the gem. That's a very flowy gemstone to me, how it all sort of merges into that beautiful colour.
Pardon?
Wow.
Are you joking? Right, hold on. Let me just... I just love that Tom casually said this in my ear. First of all, one thing, before I forget, exactly as Linda's just been saying, it is testament to the gemstone that you can show, and I think this is why you can't always do it with one gemstone, that you can show 4 different sizes and they all look of equal quality. That doesn't normally happen.
No, it
with a
doesn't.
gemstone, when you are bigger in size, you've got more space for the colour, or when you're smaller in size, there's less room for inclusion. There's lots of different things that can change the appearance of a gemstone. The fact that we've got all 4 and they're all the same quality, and Linda's been able to work with all 4 sizes across her jewelry, it's amazing. Do you want to hear something absolutely ridiculous? 30-second clock, we are going again. Yes, we are. To John, Alison, Maria, Janet, Deb, Maker in Manchester, Maxine, Alan, Carol, Christine, Senga. Oh, Tom. Okay, this is one of my only shows, right? I'm not going to be here often. It is one of my favourite gemstones in the world. We have got Linda here, who's made the most fabulous jewellery. Just a quick reminder, one more time, £130 on our sister channel, and I love it at £130. Love it, love it. I am not saying that that's expensive at all. We are already £100 more affordable. Ready? This is going to create chaos. This is going to create chaos. And as Linda said, the 6mm are still to come and they are the most popular. We've just taken it under 20. Are you joking? The whole lot will be available under 100. You'll be able to get the 10 mils, the 8 mils, the 6 mils, the 4 mils, all of them under 100. You watch how many people come back in and buy another one now. Tom, that's outrageous. You just halved the price. Do you know what? If we'd made 50, they'd have sold out. They'd have sold out at £40. Because we had 100, Tom has just dropped that, and I mean dropped it like a stone, to £19.99. Call centre, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my word. Yeah. I'm going to move over because now we're going to, let's go and let Linda show us how you can work with this amazing auction. We will open the 6mm in a second, but we've got queues galore right now. So stay with us on the phone line. I'm going to move over to Linda, and we will see how you can work with this gemstone. See it in action. Wow, Tom, I can't believe you've done that. Should I bring these with me?
Whoa.
2 more strands to go. 2 more strands to go. Can you believe that? Can you believe he's done that, Linda?
No, but well, I'm used to working with Tom, so yes, I can believe he's done that. Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm
Very much
fine,
so.
me.
But you know, you were so right when you talked about the quality going from the 10 down to the 4 mil. I mean, look at the quality of those 4. You can see all that consistent pattern as you can in the 10 mils. It's just so obvious.
That's the thing.
That's just joyous, isn't it?
It, like you said, it's the dream to be
Yeah,
able to work with
absolutely.
different sizes like that. But the difficulty is that you usually don't have that quality. So that again, testament to quality, isn't it? Just amazing.
Absolutely.
Okay.
You lose yourself looking at this gem. Right, I'm going to do the sort of centre bubble necklace, simply because it's simple technique, simple mechanics, but quite a on-trend design now. Bubble bracelets and necklaces are very on-trend, followed by the layering. It's just layering has gone into a chunk, if you see what I mean. So all I've done to start with is I've taken the 8 mils and I've first of all put a crimp bead onto the end of my beading thread, and then I've followed that with a jump ring. This is an open jump ring which I've opened and closed within the loop. You then take your beading thread through the jump ring, because that's a tube when it starts off life. You take it through and then you just crush that crimp tube there into a flat using flat nose pliers or crimping pliers, and then at a later stage when the design's finished, I'll cover that with a crimp bead cover to make that look like a little metallic bead. Then thread it on for the neckline. I've done the 8 mil followed by the 4, 8, 4, so on and so on and so on. And I'm not going to tell you how many of those to actually thread, because it's very much a measure as you go. The necklace I probably have finished making on the sample over there is probably an 18-inch, which will fit beautifully most people, but you can make it shorter or longer. That's the beauty of being able to make jewellery.
Yeah, it's amazing.
So after the neckline, one side of the neckline has been threaded, I then chose to make the little charms. So I've got a little bundle of charms here ready to go on. Now, a bubble necklace, you can actually put your wrapped looped gemstone onto chain if you wish, and just load each link of chain with 3, 4 if you can get them on. Each link with 4 charms dropping from it will create a bubble, and you could go all the way around the neckline with that. Or easier and not quite so time consuming is just making the little charms, which people know I'm absolutely well known for my loops, as it were, but it is such, anybody's watching that hasn't made jewellery before, it's a technique that you must learn, because it's so useful for making jewellery. Okay. So I've got a head pin here with it's got a square stopper on the end, but you can use any head pin that you like, any colour obviously, that has got a stopper on the end of any design.
Do we have any head pins, Tom? Yeah, we're going to load some in shortly.
Oh, excellent. Yeah. So I've just threaded on my 8 mil tourmaline, and then round nose pliers. These are used for creating loops. Place the round nose plier. Now it's just about 1 mil from the tip of the pliers, but you can see these pliers are graduated. So if you want to, I mean, this is basically rosary linking that we do a lot of with these type of loops. So if you want to make the loop larger, you just go further down the gradient of the plier. But now I've got a good purchase on that gem. Right, my pliers are on top of the gem and they're pinching nicely on the head pin. So what I do now is with my forefingers just push forward, then hold the gem, and then flick your wrist forward, and then retake the purchase of your head pin, and then come back through 180 degrees, and then just push down slightly so that you've just got a slight angle on the head pin, and then remove the pliers. Now you can see here well, I hope you can see, but what we've got now is a half loop, and it goes into the gemstone, and it's created a little neck. Now that little neck is what we need to wrap round. So that is the thing about a wrap loop. A wrap loop you cannot open. The other loop we do is a simple loop, which is just a bend back and chop off the excess, and then you can open it like a jump ring. But this, I want the security of a wrap loop. So I'm going to pop my pliers back where they fit, about 1 mil down, push down towards the gem, and then turn it to one side so that I can see that little neck sticking out above the gem, and then wrap around, keeping it nice and cozy towards the loop itself. Keep wrapping around. You can get probably a couple of twists down, but if you want to, now you can now cut off that excess, or using your thumb, just push around and you make a little bit of a bead cap there, a little bit of a feature, which is quite nice on charms.
I didn't know you could do that. It's amazing.
Yeah, and then you can either chop that off, but getting in close and personal on that is quite tricky. You need some really sharp, good pliers. Is just to take your flat nose pliers now and ease that residue in. And then pop that with my stash of pre-made wrapped loop charms. Now going back to my pre-threaded neckline, I'm now just literally what I've done here. I've got a mix of 6mm and 8mm gems here. You can do 4mm as well if you wish. You can use the 10mm. It's entirely up to you. And then randomly, don't sort of go one size and then followed by the next size. Just go random.
Yeah.
Random on jewellery making, on a lot of designs, is the way to go.
Yeah,
don't be precious about.
I think that.
About, you know.
Your design is proof of that as well. Talking of the 6mm, we are going to do a minute clock on this, and then we're going to open the 6mm because they are absolutely going wild.
Yeah.
So just repeat what you said earlier. The 6mm are.
The 6mm are the most popular.
Minute closed on this.
Size of a round gemstone. They are small enough not to faze anybody by, oh, that's going to make it too much of a statement. But they're big enough to make that design that contains a little bit of oomph, if you see what I mean. I mean, that's the only way I can explain why 6mm is popular. It doesn't faze a beginner.
Yes, got you.
And people that are more experienced. It is a very wearable size, as Thomas just said.
It's amazing to me because I always think that the bigger sizes would be almost easier, or I don't. But of course, I'm learning with you, and absolutely across the board, everybody has told me since day one 6mm
6mm,
sizes.
yeah, 6mm. It just doesn't faze anyone. Extremely usable.
Well, we are about to see, if possible, even more chaos on those phone lines because we are opening the auction. There we go. Look at the phone lines already on just pre-orders. That's just on pre-orders. Now, I can't believe we are in the realms of the price point that we've just done anyway. And now we're opening up the most popular size with a phone line that's completely rammed. And I have to say, of all of the strands so far, I think there's even more colour in that recording than I've seen. Yeah. It's just amazing. The fact you've got blues to those creams, to the purples, to the pinks, the greens.
Jewellery Maker's dream, this gem is.
I'm so excited we got to do this show together because it's not something we see very often, is it?
No, it isn't. I mean, Tourmaline itself it can be, as you say, you know, the Paraiba Tourmaline, which is so incredibly high-end gemstone and very, very rare. Black Tourmaline, you can get all the colours of Tourmaline, which are vast, in one strand, etc. But this, for me, is just icing on the cake, because as I said earlier, it will work with any and every outfit that you've got in your wardrobe. So you don't have to think, oh, what jewellery? Oh, I haven't got any jewellery. Yeah. If you think you haven't got any jewellery, start making jewellery.
No, yes, very good point. There you go. And I think it might be quite daunting for people to begin with, but because you make it look so easy.
It is. Honestly, I've done many hobbies in the last 20 years, and jewellery making, I always used to think, oh, that must be difficult, but it isn't. It just isn't. You know, the mechanics of jewellery making is so easy to learn.
And do you know what I love about Jewellery Maker is that we are also a gemstone company, and we are giving you the opportunity. We offer everything at every price point. We're giving you the chance today to use one of the rarest gemstones. Over 100 have gone already. That gives you an idea. Over 100 have gone already. There we are at less than £20. I did not think this morning we'd be sitting here talking about Afghan tourmaline at £20, but you know what? 30-second clock. We're going again. Yeah, I can't believe it. Even though way over 100 have gone now, we have got a quantity. We've already gone way too low on the other sizes, so we're going to go lower on this as well. But my goodness me, call centre, I apologise. I know we're having a very busy day, but it will be well worth it for you guys at home. You can use the web, you can use the app. We'll show you how to do that at some point as well. But it's the size that Linda has referenced. It's the size that everybody loves. The fact that over 100 have gone before we even drop the price tells you everything. Here you go, watch this. I don't even want to acknowledge that price. $14.99, yeah.
Only at Jewellery Maker.
Exactly. Where are you going to go? That's the thing.
Yeah.
If Jewellery Maker didn't exist,
yeah,
where are you going to find tourmaline to work with?
I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, this was Steve Bennett, the founder of Gemporia, Jewellery Maker, and many other craft companies, that he wanted to bring. Everybody knew about diamonds, pearls, emeralds, rubies, and that, but his thing was coloured gemstones, and he wanted to bring coloured gemstones to all of us at reasonably priced prices. So that's a bit of a tongue twister.
Yeah.
And he's so well succeeded with that. Totally.
And this is the thing, okay, I'm not saying, oh, look how expensive Gemporia are. Gemporia are the same company as we are, and they do a fabulous job. And they've managed to bring you these colours in tourmaline at £130. I am biased. I prefer ours, to be honest. But there you go, £130. It's amazing. We're at £14.99. And guess what, Linda? We're going again.
Oh my goodness me. We've still got another strand after that as well.
I know. Oh, there's no need. We know there's no need. We've got 4 columns of names on that screen. It's busy. But you know what? One chance. This is my only chance of giving you this gemstone, offering you a show of this gemstone with Linda here, having made such fabulous jewellery. We want to see all of them disappear, all of them sell out. Okay. And nearly everybody's multi-buying as well, which I totally
yes, I
understand.
think this is an offer where you do need to multi-buy if you can. I think you will regret not multi-buying when, say you just order the one strand and it gets delivered and you think, oh, I do wish now that I'd had those different sizes. It will have long gone by then. But so if it's in your budget, go for it.
We also don't see this gemstone very often. It's the first time I've ever seen it. It's the first time I've ever come across Afghan tourmaline with this amount of colour. Incredible opportunity. Thank you all for being with us. It's a pleasure to see, as well as learning so much about you all as jewellery makers. It's a pleasure to see so many gemstone enthusiasts as well, because, as you say, that is where Steve started this. It is about gemstones. Yes, it's great to offer you as much as we possibly can in the jewellery making world, but fundamentally to bring you gemstones mine to market like we do, especially of this level, is just amazing. And even for me, coming from Gemporia, Gems TV to here, it's been eye-opening in terms of what we really can offer and how well we buy across the board. So congratulations, every single one of you. There's multi-buyers galore. We've got Maker in Greater Manchester who's bought 6. We've got Maker in Kent that's bought 3. We've got 5, you've bought 2. We've got Maxine who's bought 2. Frida who's bought, to be fair, most people have bought 2. Jenny's bought 2. Maxine's bought 2. So many of you. Congratulations. I know it's busy. Use the web, use the app. This is the 6mm most popular size. Still 100 carats of tourmaline on your screen for £12.99. Never said that in my life. Funny enough. Never said that. Yeah. Well, should we show everyone how to use the web and the app because it's so busy? So let's show everybody how you can. I know the call centre is busy, but it's free. I mean, don't worry. That number 0800 6444 655. That is a free phone number, so you don't have to worry. But just in case you do want to use the web or the app, or maybe you don't have the app yet, here is how you can get involved outside of the phone line.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It is still busy, but hopefully that will help you a little bit. Right, we've got one more strand after this. We'll do 30 seconds to close this auction, then we've got one more strand. Thank you for bearing with us. We know it's busy. We have just taken 100 carats of tourmaline to £12.99. So it is a little bit busy. Angela, thank you for your message. I've got a green tourmaline ring, and it was a 3-figure price tag 15 years ago.
Absolutely, say no more.
That's the thing. Tourmaline, especially if you go Afghan or if you go to Peru, but obviously, whether that's Mozambique or Brazil, it's so expensive. Is the drill hole is the drill hole?
I would say that the drill hole is in complete parity to the size of the gem. The 10mm has at least a 2mm hole, and then the 8mm has got a 2mm hole again. The 6mm I haven't de-stranded, but that'll have at least 1.5, 1.2, 1.5 drill hole. And the 4mm at least a 1mm. So you will get elastic through, so if you want to make stretches, because a stretchy bracelet in this particular gemstone is a stunner. So you'll get your elastic through, and you'll get the tiger tail type of beading thread through. You will get a 1mm Eslon thread through. So yeah, most strands will go through. And if you find the strand that the thread that you want to use doesn't, then dare I say, Google it, and there's lots of methods that show you how to bypass the actual hole and get any thread through the hole. Lots and lots of methods. I will demonstrate that one day.
One day.
I will.
Brilliant. Thank you,
yes.
Linda. Okay, final strand. The final strand of our launch of Afghan Plum Blossom Tourmaline. Are you ready? Again, didn't think we'd do the last 3 auctions, but here we go. The final strand. Graphics are coming straight in. We've set it for the whole show. Oh, there's only about 40. There's only about 40 chances. Phone lines are so busy. 1 minute clock, and then we're going to go straight down. 1 minute clock, we're going to go straight down to the most ridiculous price. I think you all know what's happening. That's why there's hardly any left. This is the last strand. Go back, see if there's any of the 10mm, the 8mm, the 6mm, if you want to buy the whole lot. Tom, yeah, I was going to say, what is the cost of the whole lot then? I'll tell you in 39 seconds, I'll tell you the cost of the whole lot. Susan's got it, well done. June, Morag, Maker and Kent, Anne, Jane, Maker and Tyner, Weir, Maria, Shona, Norma, Karen's got 2. Oh my goodness me. We did, yeah. I don't know what to say, Tom, to be honest. There's queues again already. I know that the 6mm was busy. That was the biggest quantity that we had. Stay where you are for those. Make sure you're adding these though, because these are going to sell out. There's a lot less of these. There's a lot less of the 4mm than there was the 6mm. So these will sell out very, very quickly, especially when Tom, in 5 seconds time, reveals this ridiculous price. And then I will tell you the price of all 4 strands if you want to go back and add any more. Ready? Watch this, it's so silly. It's still Afghan Plum Blossom Tourmaline. It's still 35 carats. It's still totally natural. It still has all of those colours that we've talked about, and it's £9.99. It's £9.99. Call centre, I'm so sorry. That means the entire lot, the 10mm, the 8mm, the 6mm, and the 4mm sizes is £83 in total. Yeah, we promised it under 100. 99 would have been fine, but £83 in total. Go back, this is going to sell out. Go back and see if any of the 6mm are available at £12.99, because that really was, I mean, £14.99 was the lowest we should have gone. I mean, well, I say that, that's ridiculous anyway. But £12.99 is where we ended up. This will sell out today. I mean, all that work you've just done for £83 doesn't seem right, does it?
No, I mean, it's incredible. If you sell your jewellery, then this will fly off your stand without a doubt. When you think how much jewellery you can make with these 4 strands for £83, you're going to, well, let us know.
Yeah, do let us know. That's a very good point, Tom. So when this comes back, I'd like to do it again, but I probably won't get a chance. When this comes back, we might have it as a bundle and put them all together in one code.
Yeah.
If you told me yesterday we were going to do that, we changed our mind, we're going to put them all together and we're going to do one price on all 4, and you said we were going to do them for £99, I'd have said no way. There's no way you're going to bundle those and offer that many gems. Bear in mind, there's 40 alone of the 10mm. So at £99, that seems obscene. We're at £83. There are queues, I do apologise, but what a ready, steady make that was. That was such a fabulous show. We've got the Wall of Fame coming up. We've got the massive deal of the day with 3 chains on one SKU, a metre each. That's coming up after the Wall of Fame. We are going to run through some graphics for the head pins that Linda's been using, because you did such a, I learn something every day. A head pin to me is just a head pin, and now you can use them as such an amazing design feature thanks to Linda showing us. So there's such a lot to come, so don't go anywhere. Wall of Fame, we'll see you in a second. Welcome to the Wall of Fame, my first Wall of Fame ever. Wow. I know, I'm so excited because I watch it every day. It's everyone's favourite part of the day, and now I get to do one.
Wow, fantastic.
Do you want us to, shall I start?
You start, Cherry. Yes,
sure?
Please.
Okay,
yes.
Right. We've got our first one. We've got 8 today.
Wow.
Our first one today is Linda. This is number entry 346. And this is Linda. Morning all at Jewellery Maker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. Glass beads of a Mark Smith project. All the beads go a long way. Seed beads from my stash. Good luck to all of the other waffers. Well, I love that. I don't know how people use seed beads. They're so small. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's just a knack, as they say.
A knack. Well done, Linda. Okay, next one.
Right, this one is 342 and it's from Tina Bees. Look at that lovely presentation. It's beautiful.
Wow.
And Tina says, my next entry is a very quick make for my daughter again. I just added beautiful teal shell Heshi charms to the expandable bracelet project inspired by the lovely Claire. All bits and pieces from JM, and good luck to everyone for the draw on Wednesday. That's beautiful.
Yeah,
Tina.
I love that.
That your daughter's over the moon. Beautiful design. Well done.
Amazing. Congratulations. Okay, next one is Deborah. This is number 347. Just finished this chakra necklace. Love a bit of chakra. Trying to keep busy. Oh, I lost my mum this week. Sorry about that, Deborah. All components are from JM. Mum used to get excited when she saw my jewellery on WAF Wall of Fame. Well, here we go. I'm glad to be able to show this today for you, Deborah. Keeping me sane, guys. Well, that's what we're here for, Deborah. You stick with us. Well done, you.
And this one is 343 and it's from Beverly. Beverly Lowe, that's beautiful, Beverly.
Wow.
Beverly says, hi JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I created this necklace from aquamarine beads knotted with Eslon thread and simply plaited the remaining thread to make the desired length. Good luck to everyone who has entered and lots of love to you all. And lots of love to you too, Beverly. That's a lovely design.
Yeah, I love that.
Well done, it's gorgeous.
We've got some brilliant ones today.
Beautiful.
Okay, next one is number 348. This is Sue. Hi all at JM. I love how you're all just so creative, aren't you? Look at the rose in this one. I love that.
Beautiful.
Just after Valentine's.
Yeah.
Hi all at JM. Please find this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. It's made from 4mm button gems from yourself that I had in my stash for some time. Garnet, sunstone, prehnite, amethyst and citrine. Photo taken using my new JM light box. Good luck to everyone. Well, it's a great photo.
It is beautifully constructed, isn't it?
Yeah, we love that. Well done, Sue.
Right, no, this is number 344 and it's from Karen Forbes. Karen, you've been busy. And Karen says, please find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's the Hanging Tree of Life pendants inspired from guest designers Ellie Gallagher and Alison Tarry. I've used rose quartz, malachite, fancy jasper and sodalite nuggets, wire wrapped using 0.4mm gold, silver and rose gold copper wire. These components are all from JM. I bought cheap bangles purely for quickness and sturdiness as I was desperate to try these. Good idea. I normally
do freestanding.
I normally make freestanding Tree of Life and I wanted to try this. I absolutely love doing them, plus this is another item for my stall. Good luck and love to one and all, and thank you JM for keeping me going even though my bank balance is zero. LOL. I know that feeling.
I'll tell you what though, you can sell those, they're beautiful. I love Tree of Life as well.
Absolutely, they are stunning.
They're amazing.
Beautiful movement.
Okay, one more from me, and it is number 349, and it's Vivian. Hello all, here is a necklace I made ages ago with huge amethyst chunks and silver Heshi pearls from JM. The chain is made with a silver tiger tail on a knitting bobbin, like the one you had as a child. Forgot I had this necklace, so may wear it this summer.
Yeah,
so you should.
Yeah, it's a long time since we've had gems like that, actually. So yeah, wear it, please.
In fact, we need some more gems like that, don't we?
Absolutely. Nice statement.
Yeah, amazing. Well done to you. Okay, that was number 349. One more.
Right, one more, and this is number 345, and it's from Jane Galloway. Jane says, hi. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bracelet and earring set made from pearls and carnelian, which are a beautiful colour. I agree with you there. They're stunning. Well done, Jane. That's my sort of jewellery. I love these summer colours.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
do you know what?
Jane.
Ready for a bit of spring summer colour now.
Aren't we?
We're all ready. It's freezing cold this morning. We've all had to de-ice.
Yeah.
Well done, all of you. Okay, so if you want to get involved, because it's so popular, here is how you enter. So every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. Doesn't matter when you send it. You can get involved anytime you'll go into the next week if it's later than 12. So don't worry about that. And here is what you can win. So the winners are announced every Wednesday, and I think this is amazing. The winner gets £100 credit, and the runner-up gets £50 credit. I can see why everybody loves the Wall of Fame so much. So well done, every single one of you. Now, we have a very exciting deal of the day coming up. Wow. Since I've been with Jewellery Maker, I have never seen 3 meters of chain in one auction.
No.
That doesn't happen very often, does it?
Not at all, no. I mean, chain is... I don't really want to use the word useful, but it's the only word I can think of. It just is for lots and lots and lots of reasons. You know, the more jewellery making that you actually do, then the more inspiration happens. Yeah. And chain, I find, even just to, like on the Wall of Fame, with sort of plaiting the threads, chain is useful to elongate your necklace or to put a safety chain on, not just as a display.
No, exactly. And I think we're going to have lots of people buying these chains for lots of different reasons, and the price is amazing. Of course, it's the deal of the day. So don't go anywhere, and we'll be straight back with your amazing chains. Welcome back. Okay, so we've got so much to do still, so much to do. If we work backwards, we've got a brand new concept launching in the 12 o'clock. Cannot wait. It's my first show I've seen ever of Heshi beads. But we've got the launch of the bead spinner, which is the brand new concept. And that, I tell you, that's a game changer, isn't it?
It's a total game changer. Yeah, absolutely.
Game changer. So that's coming up. So we're going to plug that in and demo it. Anything could happen. Anything. Yeah. That's what live television is all about. It's always the best. Then in the 11 o'clock and the 10 o'clock, my goodness me. I mean, we are offering everything today. I mean, we've got rarity. We've got chains that'll suit everybody. We've got, I don't even know what words to use. I actually, in some way, shouldn't have done this because Elle launched it at the weekend and there's literally a handful left of everything. They're on pre-order now. It is quite simply one of the rarest gemstones that you could ever get. This is not just black jade. This is Khotan black jade. I mean, there's not a single minor now there. There's nothing going on. You cannot get it. This was a freak purchase for us because Dave was buying for family privately in Dubai, and as part of that deal in securing that, they had no budget, an endless budget, and so as part of that deal he managed to secure us some very, very, very rare limited Khotan. That's from China. That is their baby. When we talk about jade, there's Burmese jade, which is phenomenal. This is actually from China. Honestly, I watched the show at the weekend and I said, if there's anything, I just want to bring it, anything at all, because it's a different show today, different audience, and we've got it, but very limited. So that's coming up. We've got an amazing pearl strand, but I think, there's 11 or something silly like that. And I think that I'm very, very limited on this amazing pearl strand that's coming up as well. And I'm super excited for the launch of the bead spinner in the 12 o'clock. Before that though, have we ever done this before? Have we ever? Yeah, Tom can't get his head around this. So he's I love this. I cause so much confusion with Tom. So twice this has happened to us now, where we've said, oh, maybe you have to choose one. Maybe it's that price because you have to choose one of the three. Nope, you definitely get all three. This is the first time I've seen, First time I've seen 3 meters of chain. So you have 1 meter of each chain, each style. Trace chain, curb chain, and rope chain. So all classics, all very, very popular. The price of chains for us has gone up naturally because the price of silver has gone up. I mean, in terms of gold price, we're feeling tremendously, but they are predicting that the silver price, so I'm managing to mess this up a lot, they're predicting that the silver price, in terms of actual percentage increase, is going to be even bigger than the gold increase. So, I mean, as Linda said earlier, there's always a use, isn't there? There's always a use for chain.
Oh, absolutely. It's something I think is vital for your jewellery making stash. You'll always find a moment when you think, oh, I wish I got a piece of chain. That would just work there. particularly in your sort of waterfall earrings, where you can just put 2 or 3 gemstones in each link and have that lovely waterfall look. Charm bracelets in particular as well. There's always extenders at the back if you want to make something a bit longer. And also it gives perspective in jewellery if you use a chain.
Yeah.
You know, we were talking earlier about like the tin cup necklace, the station one where you have, say, a couple of inches of, oh sorry, I'm still in old money, but a couple of inches of chain followed by a bead and repeat that all the way around. That is a classic look. And then also you can layer it, you see, layering chain and layering chain that's used within designs is so on trend and has been for a long time now.
Yeah.
The layered look.
So I love that. Exactly. In fact, Tom, you do me a favour. Try and find me some pictures of, I was going to say celebs, but it doesn't need to be celebs. Anybody who's layering chains, because that's it. What I love about this is that, let's say, sorry, I keep putting my Gemporia hat on, my Gems TV hat on, because that's where I've come from.
That's quite good because you've got that comparison, haven't you?
Yeah, and that's true actually. But over there, it is what it is. So today I could be doing a show over there, and I could say, right, can I have a 16 mil chain, 16 centimetre chain, an 18 and a 20, and that will give me a layered look. The chances of being able to have all three and being able to do that, it's just not going to happen. The great thing about this is you can make your own. And you can use any kind of connector or clasp, you know, the one that's got 3 hoops where it almost staggers it for you anyway.
Yes.
So you could do the same length if you wanted to, but put it on that connector. You could make different lengths and give yourself that layered look. But I mean, there's Kate Middleton. There we go. There's one prime example, couldn't be any better, of 3 chains. She's got a chain with a pendant on, and then she's got a double-stranded chain there as well. That look, as Linda said, the stacking look is becoming more and more and more popular. But it doesn't always have to be in that big, chunky design. It can just be chains, exactly like Kate Middleton's wearing there. Amazing. Now, don't even get me started on price. I know I sound like a broken record, but I have come from our sister channel, and even Tom, Mr. Amazing Price anyway, is saying, do you think you've got to choose one? That's how good it is. So let's just show you some prices I found yesterday. So I thought, right, hold on, let's be fair here. We've got to do like for like. It's got to be, so we're saying it's an average of 1 millimetre in thickness, which is great as well because you can use it for lots of different jewellery making. Lots of different styles of chain you combine, lots of thicknesses. But these are 1 mil. So I've looked for specifically 1 millimetre chains. There's one. There's this bigger chain. Yes, of course, it's got the lobster claw and it's beautiful, but it's £85 for 36 inches. Now we've got, correct me if I'm wrong, 40 inches in each chain, is that right? So it's a metre. Is that 40 inches? 39.37, so just under 40 inches. So there's a 36. I'm trying to be as fair as I can, as close as I can. Because I could show you loads of chains, different thicknesses, different lengths, but you want to be as close as you can. So that's 36 inch, which is shorter than one of these chains, but yes, it does have the clasp, but it's £85 times by 3. We're suddenly looking at an auction of £250. Wait, just wait, honestly, just wait. Here's another chain. 1 millimetre, trace chain. 89.99, 24 inches. So the last one was actually even better. The last one was better at £85 for a 36 inch. That is a 24 inch still silver at £89.99. And that's just over half a metre. You've got 3 metres. 3 metres. And you've got 3 different styles, and you can do whatever you want with it. Here's another one. That is 24 inches. I went for the biggest one you could buy, 1 millimetre, £53. 1 millimetre. Now that's long. That's the longest I could find. 75 centimetres. You're getting 3 metres, but 75 centimetres, 3/4 of a metre, £59. The story is the same. Now, I think a lot of people are capitalising on, oh no, sorry, I found one longer. I did find one longer. There we go. I was trying to find the best I could for you. Still 1mm, 90 centimetres, £59. So let's work on that as our best price. £59 times by 3. Let's be really generous. £177. £177. So that is, well, we're saying, comparing a 90 centimetre to, you've got a metre here in each. But, you know, they've probably got a clasp. So, okay, 170. Can I just tell you right now from the off, we are going way under 100. Way under, for 3 metres. I could literally put them together, and me and Mike could hold them across through the wall. In fact, it'd probably be longer than that. Honestly, this is, that's why it's deal of the day. You know the deal of the day has to be something special. Well, my goodness me. Let's do a minute to open and offer you 3 metre-long chains for less than £100. Doesn't that sound crazy? Go on, Tom. Yeah, so for every metre, because we're breaking it down into the way we understand it, because we often talk about inches or, oh yes, sorry, I meant inches, didn't I, earlier? So we talk about inches in terms of chain. So it's 2 20-inch chains, essentially, isn't it? 2 20-inch chains per chain. So the equivalent of, across all 3 styles, 6 20-inch chains. Just a lot, isn't it? So that for less than 100 doesn't sound right already, does it? It just doesn't sound right. Trust us, it's deal of the day, it's Jewellery Maker. We are well and truly on one today. You need to be getting yours as soon as you possibly can. Yeah, do you know what? I knew you were going to say that. Tom's just saying, I'm sure they've priced this up wrong. I'm sure they've priced it for 1. Well, it wouldn't surprise you, would it? You've got a metre of a trace chain, a metre of a rope chain, and a metre of a curb chain. And we're saying, genuinely, Tom is in there saying, I reckon they've priced this wrong. Are you ready? Let's just get it straight to $99.99. Let's just get that down. And I would like to know of any jeweller out there offering 3 metres for $99.99. Of genuine, it's not base metal, that is sterling silver. 925 sterling silver for 6 20-inch chains, yeah. That's £33 a metre, yeah. 2 20-inch chains and a metre, yeah. Oh my word, yeah, when you break it down like that. So if we're saying the equivalent of 6 20-inch chains, each chain at 20 inches would be £16 something. 60, oh my word. This is the thing. No, you're right. It is below high street price, and it's not what we're used to as a partnership, if I'm honest. So we get fabulous chains. We get great chain deals over at Gems. I mean, I've done a chain before at £15 at Gems, but it wasn't a metre. It wasn't 20 inches. It's just, what we're doing is actually baffling us a little bit at home. So if I were you, I would just trust us on what we're doing. So you have the rope chain, the curb chain, and the trace chain. All 3. Now they're very similar in terms of usability, I would say. All very usable. All solid sterling silver. And honestly, we think this is the best deal we've ever done because we think they've priced it wrong. That's the reason for this. Now, the flip side to that is it's deal of the day. So we always do a fabulous deal on deal of the day. But it is one step slightly too far. So let's get a minute clock on screen. And we'll go again. There again. You keep hearing, hang on, hang on. What are you working out now? Okay, Tom's just found one. He's trying to do what I did last night. He's trying to find the most affordable chain he can. So there you go, 1mm to 50 centimetres. Good size. Good size. £35. Yeah. So that puts us at. No, you've got to times that by. Oh yes, sorry, by 6. You have. £210. See? At $99.99. That's just crazy, isn't it? And that's your high street. You can't even say, oh, well, it's because Monica Monae putting a premium on it or Tiffany's on. No. We're just doing like for like on the high street. The clock, I asked for it. What are you going to do? You've got to do something. Tom just went, where did that clock come from? Sorry. That is what you call producing from the floor, which really annoys producers, doesn't it? Really annoys producers. Well, I don't know, Tom. See, he's made... Tom's saying I don't know what to do now. So Tom's busy looking at this price, saying, no, I don't know how we've done that price. Well, we've got to move because we know we can. So this is the other thing at Jewellery Maker. Could we stay at 99 and justify all day long? We could talk about it for an hour, couldn't we? We could just show comparison after comparison after comparison. No, we're not going to do that. Ready? This is ridiculous. Yeah. Under. Well, just do it. You just do it. You take control, Tom. Watch this. This is Tom's price for you. Bearing in mind, we're saying 3 50 centimetre chains in there, less than £10 a chain if you look at it that way. If you look at it that way, less than £10 a chain. If you were to create equally 6 50 centimetre chains. We've just shown you one at £35 on the high street and we're doing them for less than £10. That is just brilliant. Yes, I think everyone's starting to realise that we really are offering something that shouldn't be offered here, because chains we don't see often enough. We certainly don't see meters of chains, a whole meter of these fantastic chains. And yeah, you don't have to choose. Tom's convincing himself, reminding himself, you don't have to choose. You get all 3. You get all 3 styles. You get all 3 meters. And we've got people coming back to buy more. Tom, warning, I'll ask this time. Can we have a clock, please? Because we're not stopping there. We're not stopping there. Yeah. Tom's just said, I've worked here for over 5 years and my head's boggled. My head's boggled. That's just
that doesn't happen often with Tom.
It's because he's got me here just to throw him off. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm boggled as well. In terms of, do you know what? If they were base metal, I'd say okay. But it's 925 sterling silver. It's the same chains that we sell next door. It's the same chains we sell ourselves at Jewellery Maker. But for some odd reason today, we're just getting a fantastic extra deal of the day. Watch this. Still 3 chains. It's under £50 now. Under £50. We're not done. Right, Tom's saying we need to see you on the phone lines. I don't think anyone believes what's happening here. Because it's not something we offer very often.
No, chain actually is very much of a premium at JM. We don't get it very often. And with the price of silver, as Cherry has just commented on, I mean, it's just forecast to continue to spiral for goodness knows how long.
Say again. Tell me that again, Tom. No way. Someone's just messaged in saying, look at Argos, cheap high street, $11.99 for 20 inches. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, and it's not probably fair on Argos, but Tom just said, I don't think I'd be, it's not trust, but I don't think I'd be going to Argos for my sterling silver chain. And I agree with you in many respects. But okay, well found. That takes us to what? 70, if we do like for like in terms of the amount of silver, £72. we're going again from 50. We're going again from 50. Great comparison. Thank you for messaging that in, because that is good. I mean, you would walk into Argos and go, wow, chain for £12 is amazing.
Yeah, you would.
Jewellery Maker though, 3 metres. We are now definitely convinced that it's wrong. We're definitely convinced. We can't, how, as a jewellery making company, the way that we source it, we know we get a great price, but how are we going as low as that? Okay, 1 minute clock, we're just going to do it, I think, because I think everybody's just confused about what's going on. So let's just put the price on screen and then forget that it happened, because if we're wrong, at least we didn't spend too long on it. What will happen is we'll go upstairs and they'll say, yeah, but surely you knew that that was wrong. Surely you knew that that was for 1 chain, not for 3. Well, the system says you get all 3, so we're going with it. We're going with it. We can't stop it now, can we? We can't stop it now. At $99.99, we loved it. We've compared high street prices. One of our lovely collectors has just said $11.99 at Argos, which is just bonkers. I mean, who compares Argos? And we're still over 20 odd pounds cheaper already for 3 metres. 3 metres, or the equivalent of 6 20-inch chains, and we're going again. Are you ready for this? Well done if you do get them. There's so much you can do with them, whether you use them as a chain, or whether you use them as connectors, extenders, whatever you want. Are you ready for this? Because we're not sure what's happened, but there we go, $29.99. Wow. Less than £10 per metre, which makes it less than £5 per 20-inch strap. There's no way that even we can do that. There's no way. If you break that down, you get 2 20 inches from this, 2 20 inches from this, and 2 20 inches from this. That makes it less than £5 each. Less than £5 each. We don't know what's happened, Linda, but here we go. We're part of this auction. What do we say?
I mean, I'm just picturing in my local town, I'm just picturing, the high street jewellers.
Yeah.
There's several of them in my local town. And looking in the windows at their silver collections and that, you see a chain with a little tiny heart or a pendant or whatever, and they're all 3 figures, aren't they?
That's the thing.
And when you think about the twisted jump rings that we had earlier, I forget how much
the jump rings.
Yeah.
$7.99. We did for 4.
Yes.
4 silver.
So you buy the chain at this ridiculous price. You buy those at that ridiculous price. You make your piece of jewellery, and then make a comparison to something similar. You won't find it the same, but similar, in the high street. And I think that's when it settles in your head, wow, that is a good deal.
We're all a little bit blown away by this and how it's actually happened, but you're probably thinking, and this does happen sometimes, what's the catch? What's the catch? It's not base metal, it is sterling silver. It's 925 sterling silver. You're getting nearly 6 grams. Nearly 6 grams. We've got 3 metres of each, and everyone's just a little bit dumbfounded at the fact that they've dropped to $29.99. You are not. You are not. He is flexing today. Oh my word, we're going to go again. We've got lower on everything today. Everything today. Right, now you really are in the territory of what's the catch. Because there's no way. That's £5 a chain if they were 20-inch chains. It's not plated, that's sterling silver. You should hear the gallery. You should hear the high pitchedness of the gallery.
Yeah, they're almost screaming.
Because they cannot believe that this is that. I'm surprised we haven't got jewellers on that screen buying 10 or 20. Yeah. I'm honestly amazed that you are going to move from that price, Tom. Amazed. Maker, you've got 3. Say again. Okay, we are 10 people away from being over allocated. 10 more people on the line, he'll crash again. 10 more of you on the line, He will crash again. Don't ask. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I have never seen 3 meters, 1 meter. I've never even seen 1 meter at $29.99. That is just amazing. Please let us know what you're going to do with these, whether you're going to use them as chains, whether you're going to use them as part of your jewellery. Let us know. I'd love to know. Whatever you do, the fact that you're getting 925 sterling silver, 3 1 meter length chains, trace rope and curb chain. You get all 3. You don't have to choose. Go on then. No, he's completely confused. Well, we don't know what to say either. What is there to say? Well, do you know what? Our reaction is the same at £50, at £40, at £30, and now we're at $24.99. I agree. Tom is saying, however they got these, what an incredible deal. It must have been some kind of closeout deal somehow. But my word, Tom's just saying the first question he's going to ask when he goes upstairs is how did you manage to get those? Because we're all dumbfounded that that's not plated, that's genuine sterling silver. Not 1 meter, but 3. Questions will be asked, he said. Questions will be asked in a good way, but also, well, Tom, that is if they don't say to us, yeah, because it was meant to be 1 chain, not 3. Yeah. Are you sure? Yeah, exactly.
I think Tom's totally confused himself.
Well, I think so. It's not right and it's not okay.
But he's going to do it anyway.
How much money have we got to be losing here? How much money have we got to be losing here? He's going to do it. You know where he's going to take this. No way. I agree. Tom just said, this is where this channel makes no sense. No sense. A curb chain. A chain. Just a chain. As Linda said, it's 3 figures. You walk past a window store, it's a chain. That's the price, usually 3 figures. We've shown you them today, 85, 59. Tom found a 35 chain. We've even lowered it. I mean this with the greatest respect, but we've even compared to Argos at $11.99 for whatever size that was. That made, if we were to match Argos price, it was what, £73? £72. We're at $24.99 and he's going to go again. We can't stay in this auction, Tom. We must be losing so much money. Yeah. That's the thing. Tom's just said we could have all gone for a break for half an hour and just put the graphics on and everybody knows the price of a chain. Everybody knows that it shouldn't be this price. But the problem is everybody's going to think, what's the catch? There's not one. We don't know how they've done it. We don't know how it's possible other than they've input the wrong information. There you go. How many multi-buys are we going to have now? Good luck. Good luck. That really is beyond a deal. Beyond a deal of the day. Go on. How much is the equivalent of a 20-inch chain? We've got 6 of them. £3.33.
Yeah,
do you
definitely.
think? The best deal we believe we've ever done on a chain. £3.33 equivalent for a 20-inch. You know, you're right. We've never had a loose 20-inch chain for £3.33, have we? I don't even need to have been here that long to know that. The best price I think Gems TV will have done a 20-inch chain for would be 20. The best, I would say. We've just done £3.33.
Oh, it's very easy to put a clasp on and just have it as a piece of jewellery, just the chain.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, short of boring people, because I've said this so many times with our chain deals and that, but when I first started making jewellery, it was when my daughter got married and she couldn't find the jewellery that she'd got in her head. So I decided to go to a few workshops and learn. And I used to go we've got a very good jewellery quarter in the middle of Birmingham. Yeah. And I used to go in there to buy the chain because she wanted her bridesmaids to have charm bracelets. So, and that's going back now, the twins are 13, so that's going back 15 years, literally. And I was buying it by the inch. It came off big rolls in certain shops in the jewellery quarter. And I was buying upwards of £2.50 for an inch of trace chain.
And that's the jewellery quarter.
And that's in the jewellery quarter, yeah. I mean, it isn't the place you should go to buy components, really. Again, it's like, you know, finished jewellery, but, you know, you need components, so you shop around and that. And that was the best deal I could find at the time.
That is just, well, that just reinforced it. And like you said, 15 years ago, the price of silver was not the same as it is now, is it?
Oh my goodness, no. I mean, it's just, you look at a graph of how silver prices have risen in the past 5 years, let alone 10, and it's a spiralling graph the whole time, up and up and up.
Yeah.
And it will continue to go that way. You know, it's sort of a worldwide currency, isn't it, silver?
Yeah, amazing. What an opportunity. Right, that is your price, beyond your price. We are doing a clock to close, and then we're moving on to, I don't even know how to, I'm going to get through the next part of the show. Say again. Oh, yeah. Are we going to do lobster claw? Are we going to put some on? Okay, we haven't got any lobster claw class in the studio, but we are going to put some on screen, because I think at that price, I'd definitely be making just solid chains. You could sell those on their own, to be honest.
Absolutely.
And
if you know, the lobster claw clasp is a great clasp to use with chain, not specifically as a clasp, which it works absolutely brilliantly for, but as a charm carrier as well.
Yes, of course. That's the thing. Oh my word. Okay. I still cannot believe, June's messaged in, I still cannot believe the quality and price of JM sterling silver chains. When I started jewellery making, I was paying so much. Then I found JM. Well, I'm so glad you found this, June. And it's true. This is what I said to Linda earlier. If we didn't have JM, where'd you go? Where are you getting silver from? Where are you getting your Blossom Tourmaline from? Yeah. So June, we have a question. How did you find Jewellery Maker? We would like to know, how did you find us? How did that journey start for you? How did you find us? Because we'd love to know. Think how many people who don't know about us. Well done, everybody. That was a fabulous auction. Stay there. It is busy. Okay. What do we do now? Oh, lobster claws. Let's put those in. As you said, multifunctional as well. So, I don't know how many we've got. We haven't got them in the studio, I'm afraid, but there you go. So you get 3, do you? Yeah, you get 3. Okay, Tom says, as with everything else today, let's do the best price we can, so you can multi-buy. 1.5 grams of silver, £9.99, but that is not your price today. Go on, do your worst, Thomas. They don't call you Thomas. Good. That's the name I'm going to call you from now on. £3.99 from Thomas. £3.99. Well, why not? We've gone wild on everything else. So you can create your own your chain simply with a lobster claw. You can use them for charms, as Linda said. Amazing. Okay. Well done. We don't really know what just happened as that deal of the day. I can't even say it was especially for me, because I'm just here as cover. So I can't even say we've done a special deal because I'm here. We haven't. That was just, we're so confused. 5 new customers in that auction alone. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Everybody's probably thinking, what a chain. Actually silver. And that length. Exactly. Go on, Tom. Tom, do you want to present today? Do you want to come out and have a chat? He's got a lot to say today. You can't believe it. Say again. Yeah. If you're a new customer, you're going to take a chance. Well, on a chain, the great thing about a chain is you'll know the quality. You can go into a store, you can compare it like for like, and you can just start getting to work, can't you? Because everybody.
Yeah. I mean, with Tom's comment then about, you know, new customer, you'll take a chance. Well, I can tell you, looking back historically, because I was sort of here day dot, and if you look back historically, customers that we had at the very beginning, if not the very first day, when I sat and demonstrated and Steve Bennett was the presenter, we still have those customers now. So they took a chance and they're still doing it.
Yeah. Well, thank you all for being with us. June, I started buying from JM not long after JM started. I found you trawling through the craft channels and never left. Well, there
Bless
you go.
you. Must be doing something right then, June.
Yeah. How many years are we now?
15 this year.
15 this year.
Wow.
15th birthday is going to be a big one in May. Right, everybody stay where you are. Oh, we're still in the auction. Sorry, I thought you'd... Okay, we're going to lead them on. Right, we're going to have a very quick break and then I'm going to introduce you. Now, I could talk about this for a long time, but there's not enough of them to talk about it for as long as I'd like to. So after the break, we're going to introduce you, in case you didn't see the weekend, introduce you to Khotan Black Jade. It's the first time I've ever worked with it. I've done a lot of jade, I've done a lot of auctions, I've done a lot of jewellery, but I've never worked with this, and it's just next level. I'm amazed that we've got it, thanks to Dave Troth. Okay, don't go anywhere, we'll leave these on screen. I'll be back in just a second.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Carol. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cut chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. At 11 o'clock, another spectacular, unmissable opportunity. We all know the prestige, the history, and the legacy that is Accoya Pearls. We have one of the most exciting Accoya Pearl opportunities. They are nothing short of breathtaking. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker!
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
Okay, big moment right now. It might be a small moment in time because this launched at the weekend. So Elle had this, and I'm really glad she did, and she gave it the right amount of time and justification that this gemstone deserves. And I just said on the break there, I just hope I can do this justice. Genuinely, because I have been with gems. Well, I was here day one of gems. When was that? 2004.
Yeah.
2004. And in that time, especially in the last 5 years, we've seen a lot of jadeite thanks to Dave Troth. Now, he has built something phenomenal. He's got where we don't really understand or see the culture of Asia, and China specifically. He has brought that magic to the UK. Now, and we are so thrilled with that. But the bulk of jadeite that you have seen, has been Burmese. Burmese jade is super rare. Burmese, you look at all the pictures that we show on First Dibs and all of the comparisons that we show. So many of them that are Burmese. So many. I mean, you could show any of those, Tom. Anything you want. Oh, not that. That's for later. But a lot of them are Burmese jadeites up to millions. Look at the Barbara Hutton necklace and things like that, up to millions. So jade, no matter what location, Guatemala, Burma, doesn't matter, is phenomenally rare. This, I've never, before 2 days ago, never, ever seen Khotan black. I have seen Khotan mutton fat, which is white. I've seen Khotan green. I've occasionally seen Khotan yellow. I've never seen Khotan black. And here it is. Now, there's rarity and there's rarity. China value jadeite from any location hugely, but this is theirs. This is from Khotan, from China itself. So if I go right back to the beginning and talk you through this gemstone. Here we go. So this is from a source in China. Source of rare jade in Xinjiang could be depleted inside 6 years. Can I just tell you already that is out of date. It is depleted. It is done. They have stopped all mining of Khotan black jade in this location. All of it is gone. So I'll just translate that bottom bit for you there. Here we go. It says here, the jade is considered to be some of the highest quality because of its pure texture and tallow-like luster, and it has been associated with emperors throughout Chinese history. Now, we referenced history earlier. Linda mentioned in the 8 o'clock hour today about how this is generations and years worth, hundreds of years worth of time and work and effort that goes into the way they carve it. But it really is a history that belongs to China. The difference with this, in terms of jade versus jade, is that this is from this location. It's from Xinjiang, which is just absolute premium. Now, let me just clarify why we've got it. If you're thinking, hold on a second, it's Jewellery Maker, and yes, we have lots of fun here and we do lots of amazing deals, and that's the one side of us. That's the 80% of the time. But going back to what Linda said earlier as well, fundamentally, what Steve's goal was, and always has been, and what our purpose is at Gemporia, is to bring you things from all around the world that no one else can bring at our prices. So that now has extended to this level of gemstone. I mean, we're very lucky over the years to have bought Tourmaline, to have bought Russian Alexandrite, to have bought the rarest of the rare. This truly is the rarest of the rare. So if I could just go back, I just want to is this the same? No, yeah, the other one, please. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to find a slideshow. So if you just have a look, by the way, we are doing the bangle first. Now, just so you know, everything here, I need the other PowerPoint, is exceptionally limited. Everything is exceptionally limited. So we won't be sitting in this for long, but I just couldn't resist that they launched this the weekend. I'm not going to sit here often. I'm not a presenter at Jewellery Maker. Are they going already? Okay, I'll try and speed up a little bit for you. So just carrying on from what I was saying earlier. This is the same article. Khotan jade can sell up to 1,000 yuan a gram, and prices have rocketed in recent years because of the sharp decrease in output. The Xinhua news agency reports that prospectors with modern mining equipment have flooded into the region to capitalise on the gemstones' high prices. Now, this article, as we already know, is already out of date because the mining has stopped. Now, because of that action, because people flooded there to try and use modern equipment to extract it, the government said, no, done. No one is allowed there now. It's too precious to China, and no one is now there. There's not a single piece of machinery or anybody mining in this location in Khotan now. Here we go, carries on. According to one jade miner, there are about 200,000 people and about 2,000 excavators working along the river. There were, not now, there were. Khotan jade trader said he thought the jade would be depleted in no more than 3 years, noting that about half of the machines have stopped running. Okay, update on that. It has stopped. Everything has stopped. Love this picture. It dates back to 1637 AD. And that is them physically mining. It's because it's alluvial mined. So it's not, there isn't, they've never found the primary source of this location. It is alluvially mined in the rivers, and it has been for all of this time, and they still haven't found that location. Now here's an example of them actually selling it at the markets in China. Now there you go. How much black can you see on there? A lot of it is the lighter colours, the white mutton fat, the yellows, the greens. There's not a lot of the black. And now the whole purpose, by the way, of this article is to explain that jade from China, which is Khotan, surpasses gold in value. Ounce for ounce, the finest jade has become more valuable than gold, with the highest prize nuggets of mutton fat jade, that's the white that you've seen, fetching 3,000 an ounce, and we go on. Although archaeologists have unearthed jade tools along the Yellow River, the Chinese affection for the stone received a lift in about 1600 BC. This is the thing. It is so much history in one place. The difference is you don't see black Khotan. Here it is. Imagine mining like this. Imagine having to go through, there's boulders there, amazing boulders from the river of this amazing jade material, but you've then got to get it into faceted. Look at those. So they've been in that river how long? To be tumbled like that. How long have they been there? How old are these? And then from that, you have to extract the best quality with the best translucency, with the same colour across the board from these tumbled stones. Here we go. It says here, all of this has led to China's jade investment sector booming faster than regulations can keep up with. Buoyed with rising domestic consumption and several millennia of cultural feeling. Should we just get the graphics in for the black bangle, because everything is disappearing. Lovely message from Caroline, says this Khotan material is so velvety. It's such a splendid set of specimens you're showing. Prices aren't true to the material, you're bonkers. Now, I appreciate, Caroline, I hear that you have one of the biggest jade collections. Now, that means that you are an expert in this gem. I do appreciate that this hour is not even an hour. This section of the show is a very, very, very highly collectible portion. It's but there you go. Caroline is a big collector of jadeite, and she has just said you are bonkers. Wait till I share with you prices. Let's do the bangle. Let's bring the bangle in. or graphics in, and let's go to Bernard. Now, Bernard, lots of you will know, he is not just a supplier of jade to us, he's a supplier of lots of different things. Now, he has said here, this is more up to date. They have banned mining for the Khotan jade. No one knows how this will affect the price, but be prepared for a huge price increase. This is our original jade of 10,000 years. This will never leave Asia again. What is in little circulation. The mines closed only the last few days, and news is now being written. That's history is being written, yeah. This is virtually impossible to find black nephrite jade from any mine, whether it's British Columbia or Siberia. So this is the only, British Columbia and Siberia don't produce it at all. So this is the only mine in the world that produces black nephrite jade. And guess what? We have less than 5 bangles. 5. Less than 5. Now, let me just give you one price. I could go on. I'm not going to because we don't have it's not fair. We don't have enough for everybody. Now, white nephrite is also rare. Mutton fat is the rarest, but white, have a look at this, first dibs. So this is, do you know what? This is where every single piece that we're showing you now should be sold. This should be upward auction. This is Sotheby's, this is Bonham's, this is Christie's. We should be going up in price. And that's why Christine, who, don't take my word, take Christine's word. She's a regular collector of jadeite. That's why she said the prices aren't indicative, you're bonkers. Because this should be price up, not falling auction, never. There you go, that necklace right there is 93, let me read it properly. The price for mutton fat jade starts at $995 and tops out at $325,000. With these necklaces, like that, right there on your screen, these necklaces on average selling for $93,000. Right, can you now understand why in our little bubble that we love of Jewellery Maker, we're not going to be at $93,000, obviously, but this should be, as Al put it very well the other day, this should be where we're all sitting in a room holding up paddles with prices going up, not coming down. It will sell out. We have collectors like Christine that are it's the most collectible hour I've ever done, and I'm sat here with very, very limited availability, but we are going to do it. It is nerve-wracking. Okay, there's one bangle. That's it. This is the only solid bangle we have. Where on earth do you begin? Go for it, Tom. Whatever you want to do. Okay, off you go then. I don't know how you price it. How do you price something that is China's? It's their history. They've stopped mining it. It only comes from one location. It's the Khotan. It's black that you never get to see. £5,000. Now you tell me if that's on First Dibs or Sotheby's or Christie's, even without the price going up, even without them closing the mine, even without all that. How much would this be? I don't even know how.
It wouldn't be the reserve, would it, in an auction?
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. As Linda just said, it wouldn't even be the reserve. It's so far beyond the rounds. Now, let me just explain why we've got it. Dave Troth is one of the biggest now, as far as I'm concerned, in the UK, he is your #1 person to go to for jadeite. I wouldn't go anywhere else. I wouldn't even go direct to Bernard. I'd go through Dave to Bernard because he's created such amazing relationships around this gem. Now, there's a family in Dubai who he was telling us about recently, who basically said, endless budget, this is what we want. As part of that, because he sourced it from Bernard, we've managed to get some deals for ourselves as well. This is the biggest deal we've had so far. Mutton fat is amazing, the white is amazing, but there's a lot more available of the white than there is the black in the market. We're not stopping at 5,000, sorry, we're not stopping there. It's on full split play, literally now three of you, that's it. 3 of you can own this bangle. 30-second clock, and then we're going to drop to a price that is just, I think, impossible to see anywhere. Look at the luster on that bangle, and I think that's what separates the black, is the amount of luster that you'll get. It's not something you would expect to see like that. It's almost like black diamond, kind of unbelievable luster, but the rarity of this is just next level. Congratulations if you do manage to get this in any form, whether it's the strand or the bangle. Bangles, of course, are one of the rarest ways of buying jade because it's cut out of one. Can you imagine how big the boulder would be to have to cut one bangle? Just to cut one bangle. $9.99. You've seen bangles sell there how many times? How many times we sold jade bangles there? This is the rarest jadeite we've ever bought. The rarest that we have ever bought. Are we not? I didn't see the bangle. No. Okay. Now there's no words. I'm not here to sell this to you, actually. This is an opportunity. It's an opportunity moment. That's not your price. 30 seconds. 2 left. There's 2. There's 2 in the world. That's it. It feels amazing. It looks amazing. I've never seen it. And actually, that's a thick bangle as well. Some of the bangles can be like, can just be a lot thinner than that. That is a huge bangle. What's your carat weight? 250 carats. 250 carats. Okay, they went lower. I'm out now. I don't know now. To be honest, when you look at first dibs at what the average of 93,000 a strand, any price that we go to seems ridiculous. This is your price. There's 2 left in the world. We'll show it and we'll move on. This is whether the right collectors are watching at the right time. It's one of the most collectible opportunities we've ever had. Congratulations if you manage to get Type A Khotan, the original jade at $4.99. 30-day money back guarantee. It's on for split pay. Absolutely amazing. I don't know what to say to you apart from good luck and just try with. I mean, valuation wise, I don't even know where you would go to get a valuation.
I was just thinking that, where would you go? I think possibly the auction houses. They probably have the knowledge. Because that's what you need to have value is someone with all of that knowledge that Cherry has just given us. I mean, only at Jewellery Maker will you get the product and the education.
Do let us know. Do let us know. They are going to sell out. Of course they will. It is an opportunity. I mean, I do think most collectors that are buying this probably would say, a little bit like earlier, someone said, I'm not selling my jade. And I do get that. But I think at the prices that we do, you could almost do both. You could collect your own and you could make jewelry to sell on.
Oh, yeah.
And actually, how much are you going to sell this on for? Don't get me wrong. You've got to sell it in the right place.
Yeah, exactly. Yes.
But you could take this to an auction house. No,
Get
I'd
your
love
certificate of authenticity.
Yeah.
So that you've got that there. Yeah. But don't tell anybody. If you took it to somewhere significant like Sotheby's, Christie's, etc., goodness me, don't tell them how much you paid for it.
No, of course not. Definitely not. There you go. There's a bangle. It's not Khotan and it's not perfectly even across the board. £2,107. It's just an example, and it's not Khotan. This is the thing, is that we're next level. Burmese jade is amazing, unbelievable, booming, but this is Khotan. Okay, I have no words for this next. I don't know how. Well, why have they? There's nothing to compare it to. You're right. I don't know why they've done this length. I would have thought, when I heard that they were doing Khotan jade on Saturday, I thought there was going to be 10 centimetre strands.
Yeah. That wouldn't really make sense.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Jewellery Maker's not that channel. It doesn't make sense.
Exactly. I mean, the thing is, we're lucky to have it. We know that. We know the value of it in the market. We're lucky to have it. I'm really surprised that they didn't say, right, we'll make this available to as many people as possible and just do 10 centimetre strands. I'm really surprised. But you know what? We've gone whole hog. That right there, just confirm for me the length of this. 70 centimetre strand. Oh my word. I don't know why they've done it, but you know what? If you manage to get one of these, graphics coming in, yeah, there's hardly anything left. There's hardly anything left. Alan's got it, got Samantha there, Susan there, Essex there. No words. When I heard 450 carats, now, in the words of Stanley Chu, the only thing rarer than a bangle is a strand. Right? We've done the bangle. The only thing rarer than a bangle, not my words, Stanley Chew's words, is a strand. Now this is not a 10 centimetre strand, it's a 450 carat type A black Khotan 70 centimetre strand. Someone was feeling generous, someone was feeling very generous. Okay, I don't even know where you begin. To be honest, they're going to sell out to collectors because it doesn't matter really at this point whether you end at 10,000, 5,000, 2,000. If you understand the value of this gemstone, and it's beyond my words, if I'm very honest, a lot of gemstones that I love, this is beyond what I know. This is the kind of thing I'd like to go and see sold at Christie's or Sotheby's, or it's I've never experienced it before. In all that time, I've never been able to offer you black Khotan jade, and here we have it. Okay, I mean, half have gone at 1,999. That's not your price. 30 seconds, we'll go straight down to the price. We've got 2 more auctions after this, maybe 3, and then that's it. But I mean, I just didn't want to miss the opportunity. It launched just 2 days ago. And so many collectors got hold of it, but this is the last couple of pieces that we've got. Yeah, Tom just said probably if we hadn't brought it to air today, these last few pieces, he probably would never have seen it. And it's on and gone, isn't it? That's the thing.
You know, as well, talking about lovely Bernard that was on a few moments ago, and he knows his jade. He's one of the world experts on jade now. I met him when I went out to China buying many years ago, and he's the most generous, lovely man that you could expect to meet. And I remember him saying very recently, he came over, we went out, a lot of us went out for dinner with him and his lovely wife, and we were talking about jade, as you would do with Bernard, and he was saying, do you know what, Jewellery Maker, this is going back to last summer, I think, and he was saying, do you know what, the jade that I've been getting recently and sort of stockpiling for your company, he said, I know for a fact that in 6 months, 8 months time, I won't be able to get any more, so I will offer to buy that jade back. Wow. That's how rare it's become.
And you know, there's 3 of these in the world. We're not stopping there. We're going straight down, and that's the thing. We got this, Linda, as you're exactly right. The only reason we even have this on screen is because of part of a much bigger deal than this. Don't ask. Yeah. It went to 499. It is a 70 centimetre strand, and it is this is the thing. Bernard is passionate about jade, jadeite, full stop. Khotan, different level. It's the original Chinese jade, and it never normally comes in black. Khotan jade is so rare, but black Khotan, I've never seen it, never ever. That's 450 carats on your screen, and it's 499. There's 2 in the world, that's it. And I mean, what a moment though. And actually, I would love to get Bernard on the show just to hear. Just to hear where we are now with this gemstone, who is buying it, if they are buying it. But
well, I think that basically, if they get any, and let's face it, this is, as Cherry says, the Chinese gemstone, they are most definitely, as with pearls, keeping it for the domestic market. They won't export it.
No, and I totally understand why. We are waiting for confirmation from the call centre. We've got way more than 2 of you obviously there. Lots of people in and out of the auction all of the time. We are just waiting for confirmation. Only launched 2 days ago. They are the last 2 we have in the world of black Khotan. Absolutely nothing else in the vault for black Khotan than what we have here. So congratulations if you are one of the lucky, and I mean lucky, I really do. That it's a moment in time. Not everybody will be watching today. Not everybody would have watched on Saturday. If you are watching though, it's an opportunity being passed to you that even Gems TV don't have. They have no Khotan black. None. So that's it. 1 left now. There's 1 of the big one. Yeah, there's 1. Okay. Isn't it? I actually feel nervous. I don't get nervous about lots of things. I'd be more comfortable bringing you a 50 carat Pariba. How ridiculous is that? Because I've seen more of those. I genuinely have seen more of those.
Yeah, I'm sure you have, yeah. This is the rare of the rare, isn't it?
It really is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, 6 mil.
6 mil. Yeah, look at that. I mean, just look at the sheer beauty of how that lays on that bust as well.
Yeah.
Imagine once you transform that into a piece of jewellery by just adding just a clasp, or you can imagine some little stardust beads just at the bend at the bottom, or one pearl
at the bottom
there, asymmetrically.
Oh
wow! I mean, this is modern day estate jewellery, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It's just phenomenal. But it's a moment for me, definitely, and I'm so proud to bring it to you. Right, as you can imagine, because of what we've been discussing about the 6 mils, quite a few of these have gone on pre-order. Now, we don't have that many anyway, so let's open these graphics straight away, and let's see where we are at. Now, this is still, remember, 145 carats of black Khotan jade. We have it. It's the real deal, original Chinese Khotan jade. Dates back 10,000 years. 10,000 years, and now they've stopped mining for it. What a shame that is. But they won't let it continue to come out of Khotan. I watched some of it. I watched why. What you said? What? Why? That always worries me. Tom said, "Did you watch this auction?" Oh, don't say that to me. Look at those together. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Can you imagine owning a piece of jewellery of pearls of that calibre and Khotan black jade?
Oh my word.
Whoa.
Don't say that. Why are you saying that? Tom's saying, I don't know how they've got to this price. I don't know how they've got to it. So obviously it's going lower, over half a metre. Don't tell me then, don't tell me. Okay, so I agree with you, Lynn. If I saw someone wearing that and they told me they were wearing, Khotan pearls, I think I'd be so impressed by it. And I know we're used to it because we see gems like this all the time, and we see pearls all the time, we see jade all the time. We're very lucky. But that would still, it's strange, isn't it? It's like our little world in here. When I remember Toby last year, we were at Wimbledon, lucky enough to go to Wimbledon last year. And he stopped somebody in the queue. I said, Tobes, we're such geeks. And he stopped somebody to ask her what gemstone she was wearing. I think it was an emerald. And that's the thing. If you love gemstones and you love jewellery making and you really are a collector, this is the next level. It's so impressive to see people wearing, because also you expect them to be in auctions or in cabinets or locked away.
Absolutely, they're museum pieces, aren't they?
Yeah, or museums, exactly. Okay, we've hit 499. We've got Cumbria, you've got it. Debbie's got it. London's got it. The West Midlands, you've got it. Somerset's there. Hertfordshire, Essex. Okay, I don't know, and I should know, but I don't, where we're about to go. Are you going to go straight to it? 30 seconds. Are you going straight to it? Right, just so you know, Tom has said to Linda and I in our ears about 50 times now, I don't know how they got to this price. I've got no words. I don't know how they did this. So goodness, if I were you, it's a 6mm. We know it's the most popular. It's still a 60. I mean, we say over half a metre. It's 62. It's way over. Way over. 145 carats. And again, a little bit like we were saying earlier with the Plum Tourmaline, which was amazing. The consistency of the gem is the same. There's no speckling. There's no lower quality grade. There's nothing. Get ready for this price because he's gone straight to it. Wow, half. Okay, I get that. Oh my word. Tom kept saying, I've checked it 5 times. I don't know how they got to this price. They did it. They did it. And now you can make it take advantage. That is amazing. Amazing.
I mean, I'm just doing sort of very simple mathematics in my head, and I'm not good at maths at all. But if that's a 62 centimetre strand of 6 mils, is it right that there must be about 100 beads on there?
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, well done, Linda. I'm impressed with myself.
So,
but you put that into context then, 100 beads. As far as a jewellery maker's concerned, you think, wow, that's a treasure chest.
That really is. I mean, incredible. I love them as full strands, but also you can do so much with this. The fact that you've got Khotan to work with is just amazing. Say again. You are joking. Don't do that to me, Thomas. He's turned into Thomas as the show's gone along. That's not the price. Didn't he just say he was going straight to it?
Yeah, he did.
That's not the price.
He's going rogue now.
Are you joking? Okay, I'm with you, Tom. I don't know what they've done here either. Okay, it's the 6mm strand. By the way, the pearls are coming up a little bit later. Jennifer's joined us, Samantha's joined us, Heather's joined us. Okay. I don't think now that everyone was going to take one. I think we're going to get people coming back to take a second one. Susan's joined us, Sarah, Heather, Rachel, Emily, Essex. Oh my word. Okay, we are going lower. Don't know why. Don't know how. Nothing's changed. It's still the original jade. It's still Khotan. Still Type A. Tom lied to us. You did. You said, I'm going straight. I said, I asked you, are you going straight to the price? Yes, you said. Yes. He's saying, I went straight to the price. It absolutely rock bottom. Should have closed that. Okay, I don't know what you're doing from here. Genuinely, sometimes I like to know. At this time, I don't know. I don't know. £20 off. 229. He even got me then. Now I think I know him a little bit, his producing style a little bit better now. He just said £20 off. No, £50 off. That would have taken us to £199. You've just taken £100 off that price. Wow. No, I'm not explaining anything. We can ring Ross. That is I don't actually understand that. So we just said we think about 100 beads, don't we? I'm lost. 6 mils each. We don't know, but no, let us know how many beads you get, because I tell you what, the amount that you're going to be able to do. I don't know whether I could break that up though. I think I'd have to wear it as a strand. But then think about how many pieces of jewellery you could make. You could literally create your own shop of Khotan. Be the only Khotan jade supplier on Etsy or something. Yeah. Imagine that. 103. Oh, we think there's 103. I mean, it just gets better and better. Okay, we're going to have to close this auction. We don't know what happened here. Good news is, it did happen. 30 seconds to close. There's 5 chances left in the world. I tell you what, how many people would love to make with this as well? But we've stolen it from the weekend. So otherwise, we'd have sent this to Linda to make with, because it's just something that we never get to see. I don't think we're ever going to. I've heard absolutely no whisper upstairs of getting any more of this. Nothing at all. Yes. Caroline. Tom says, did you get one? Did you get one on Saturday? She said he thinks there's no way that you didn't get it. There's no way. Let us know, Caroline. Well done, all of you. Hold the line. I know there's a queue. There's 4 in the world, 27 in baskets. There's 4 left. That is all. I don't know what to say. Multi-buys galore on there. I'm not surprised. I think a lot of people came back and got another one. But that's because you probably were with us thinking that it was going to be 249. Right, the final strand, 4 mil strand. Up to you. The bracelet's flying. Do you want to do the bracelet first? Okay, stretch your bracelet. I've got so many of these in Burmese jade, but I haven't got a Khotan.
Well, you have them as stackers then. You need to put that with it.
Imagine that with I've got at least 2 or 3. How many have I got of the green? 2 greens. I've got a white one. I think the mutton fat against that would look lovely, wouldn't it? Just the white, plain white.
Oh yes.
That's what I'm going to go for. And these are huge. 10 millimeters. We don't have many. Okay, how are we doing this? 30 seconds. Tom's lost in there. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know. That last auction's confused him. Do you know what? It's amazing to have it, regardless of price. It's amazing to just have it and be able to talk about it. I love it. And I am a sucker for bracelets like this. I really am. I prefer them to the bangles. Bangles incredibly rare because it's so hard to cut that out of one piece of jade. But the bracelets are just my fave. Love them. Okay, they're huge. They're 10 millimeters. So actually, if you wanted to, you could. This is the equivalent of a strand if you wanted it to be. It's still 130 carats. 130 carats. That's absolutely amazing. We all know, full stop, that could be your closing price, should be your closing. And actually, no, what am I doing? I'm back into Jewellery Maker world. Not in the real world, that's not your price. As Christine said earlier, the prices are just bonkers. We are, what did I say? Christine, oh sorry, Caroline, sorry, I meant Caroline. She messaged in earlier, we'll show that message again in a second. And we think that she definitely would have got it on Saturday because she's a big jade advocate. There we go. The Khotan material is so velvety. It's such a splendid set of specimens you're showing. Prices aren't true to the material. You're bonkers. We are bonkers because do you know what? It didn't even stop there. 30-second clock. Straight down, we've got this and we've got the bracelet and then that's it. We're out. We're out of Khotan. Probably the last time we'll ever see it. I mean, I'd love to get more. And I love traditional black jade. I like the Burmese black jade, but I wonder whether you've got some for gems, but I've not heard anything on the grapevine about it, but surely you would have got some for gems as well, surely. This is a finished piece of jewellery, so that again, on what Mike's just said, how much are you on gems? I think with the Khotan and the story, you're at $499. Honestly, I do. Honestly, I do. But we'll do 129. Why not? We'll do 129. Debbie's got it. Marisha's got it. Samantha's joined us, Hertfordshire. This is it, guys. We're nearly over with this show. We didn't have a lot. We knew we didn't have a lot to bring you, but we wanted to show you this as an opportunity in case you didn't see the weekend that you can be a serious level collector at £129. Not for just any jade. It's for Khotan. It's for 10mm sizes. Incredible. Love it as it is. Love it as something that you can make with. Doesn't matter. It just looks so elegant, so glamorous. Against pearls, it's going to look amazing as well. We are a big fan. All of us are a big fan of this gem for lots of reasons, but of course the rarity does help. Stella's joined us. David, Nicola. Mariska may be coming back in for another one. Congratulations, all of you. We adore it. We are with you, and I just wish we had more. But this is probably going to be it. Probably the last time that we're going to see it. Yeah. We are a big fan. We are a big fan. Do you want to see a big fan? Who's a big fan? Oh, see? Doesn't take long, does it? Doesn't take long. Why? Can I say it out loud or not? Okay. Well, don't tell. Okay. Right. Right, hold that line. Okay, one more auction of your Khotan. And we have to do it as a big deal of the day star buy. Let's go. Okay, steal of the day. Absolutely. This is it. This is the last strand. All of the rest have gone. Congratulations to all of you. This is it, the final Khotan strand that we have. Possibly the last time I'm ever going to auction it. So take this moment in. I'm so happy for all of you. Please, 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 will you send us in your, even if you keep it as a strand, or let us know what you're going to do with it. Let us know. I'd love to know if you do. Yeah, Wall of Fames of this. Imagine. I understand that. Tom just said, I think people buy this kind of collectability and take a long time to understand, or maybe just keep it and wait to see what happens in the market, or want to make sure that they make exactly the right piece of jewelry at the right time. I get that. I do get that, totally. But you might have something in your mind already that you want to do with this. So please do let us know. Okay, 30 seconds to launch. The final Black Khotan, the original jade from China. 10,000 years they've been mining this jade, and now there's nothing available. Absolutely nothing available. No mining going on at all. No miners, no machinery, nothing at all. And here we are with it. What's that carat weight on this, sorry? What's the carat weight on this one? 45 carats. Strand is still the same length, yeah? Oh, 46. 46 centimetres on this one. Okay, last auction, last chance. Goodness only knows what's going to happen here. And I genuinely don't know. So, we've already got collectors on the line. I understand that. I think you know now that we're so far away from reality that any price that we do is going to be incredible. So, 30 seconds and we'll bring that price down for you. Sorry, Tom, I'm just producing from the floor again. 45 carats of your black Khotan jade, 4mm sizes. Again, same quality, same consistency, same luster, same just beautifulness. What do you mean, what am I thinking? Just no, but don't try and trick me again. You've already done it once in one auction. I think so, yeah. Straight down, Tom, this time, okay? Star buy, it's a star buy, it's the last strand. Give everybody a fair shot, straight down. Amazing. Congratulations, Maker in London, Gemma in West Midlands, Susan, Deborah, there you go, straight down, 99.99. That is how you do it. I mean, unbelievable. We were talking earlier about chains that could be at that price. I love chains. I love the deal that we've just offered, but black Khotan, you can't even find it. Where are you? I genuinely, hand on heart, don't know where you'd go. I mean, even if you were to go to a Bonhams or Christie's auction, they're not guaranteed to have jadeite or...
Absolutely no way. I mean, it's one of those things that you're going to find on the secondary market in the next few months, and it will be 3 times the price as it is today anywhere else, let alone here. Mm. It will just be a secondary market thing, which is always at a huge premium. I can't wait to see more of this in the market. Yeah, here's a range of Khotan colours, and that's the thing. When we showed pictures of them at the market earlier on, they're the kind of colours that you were seeing. Now that's quite a good range. You've got all the way through from white to greens to blues to yellows. We've seen those colours. What you don't see is the black. Not pure black. There was the aerial picture that we showed earlier on. I think you could see a grey and maybe one black, maybe one. Oh, there you go. There's one. So can you see right in the middle? There's black jade in the middle. But what are they doing with that? I don't think they're going to make the amount of strands that we've just made for you and the bangle that we've just shown you and that's the reality. As a percentage, how much black comes out of Khotan. What an opportunity, privilege for me to do it for you. That is the last of the Khotan. Check out on any of them that you've got. If there's any questions, speak to the call centre, see if there's any available. Well done, absolutely all of you, on any single piece that you've got. We love them. We've already been saying since 8 o'clock this morning how well they'll go with the pearls that we've got coming up in just a second. Cherry, sorry to interrupt you again. The amber that we had earlier, the amber with that Khotan jade would be something else, wouldn't it?
We did in 8 o'clock speak to the call centre, see if there's I don't know if they can do that. Speak to the call centre, or if you watch later, we did a metre strand, didn't we, of amber? For £129, a metre strand of amber. And it was Baltic cognac, and it would go absolutely beautifully.
It'd be like a candle flame in between, wouldn't it?
Minute to close on this, but either ask call centre or have a watch later to see if there's any more. Oh, can we? Tom's going to try and load it. Might work, might not. That's the story of our system. Might work, might not.
Take it or leave it.
Yeah, take it or leave it. If not, just speak to the call centre. But we'll try it. We'll try and bring it in a second. Right, this is your final few chances. Well done, everybody who's managed to get them. Lots of you were in early. Of course you were. Lots of you pre-ordering. It is an exceptionally rare gemstone that, honestly, regardless of price, it doesn't matter what we do. Thank you, Kinga. She's a star. Oh. Kinga, there you go. It's exactly what Linda was just talking about. Look at those together.
Isn't it beautiful?
Perfect.
Isn't it just gorgeous?
Absolutely perfect. We're going to see if we can bring the graphics in. They'll probably fail, but I know. We'll try. We'll try and bring it back. Well done, everyone. Hold that line. Stay where you are. Yeah, pearls and the amber. Imagine.
Now you're talking.
Right, hold on. Let's try and do this. You can? Okay, let's put the amber rack in then. Good shout, Linda. Okay.
I just, you know, I don't think anybody's done a piece of jewellery of amber, black curtain jade and pearls of that significance. I'd be surprised.
So imagine, right?
It almost be priceless piece, wouldn't it?
Exactly. The skills of our jewellery makers, and then to see it on the first dibs, imagine that. And we'd all be in awe of it going,
yeah,
no way has somebody used Khotan jade, amber and pearls. No way. And the price of that, goodness only knows. Okay, so it's the Baltic, it's the strand that Toby managed to get from Marius 4 years ago is the last time that we did a metre strand of amber, understandably, because it is expensive to do. But he managed not only to get it for us, he launched it a couple of weeks ago, he managed to get it at the same price we did 4 years ago. Straight down to the price. Linda's recommendation for you, and I totally agree. I think that amber against that black Khotan is amazing. 129.
It's subtle but striking, isn't it?
Yeah, so much striking. We like that. I absolutely adore them together. Adore them. 129 if you do want the amber as well. Lots of people got it earlier on, but if you do want that look, and also just remember in isolation, a metre of Baltic Cognac amber 4 years ago was this price. We've managed to match that price, which is just amazing. So if you do want the only metre strand that we've got, I mean, we don't really do metre strands of anything. But today we've had amber, the chains, and nearly a metre of Khotan jade, which is just unbelievable. So well done, everybody. That is there for you. What are we doing now? Star buy. Another star buy. We've done a lot of star buys.
We've done a load of star buys today.
And we've still got, in the 12 o'clock, this contraption that I'm excited about.
My little dryer.
Yeah, this little copper
like
dryer that's on the table. I can't wait. Okay, star buy. Let's go. Aren't they? Did you hear Linda then? They're gorgeous. Can't resist a pearl, can we? In fact, Linda, they'd look lovely with you've got black top and pink cardigans, exactly. It was what I was wearing yesterday, actually. That would look lovely. Perfect. And we talked about it earlier, but we're struggling with pearls, aren't we now? It's just not the same market.
Seriously, it's a bit like the Khotan jade in some respects, in as much as the Chinese domestic market are keeping them for their own use. They've all of a sudden have come to understand that pearls, since COVID particularly, a lot of the freshwater pearl farmers literally went out of business. It was for lots of reasons. It's for the climate reasons, but basically for the fact it was the travelling, the lack of travel, the travel restrictions, I should say, that stopped people working in the industry getting to the farms and everything. So a lot of the pearls were lost because of that. And it will take, and it might not be possible anyway, but it will take at least 10 years. And that is a real positive hope to get back to how it was before production, how it was before COVID. Because, freshwater pearls are very much, it's a sort of 50-50 between human interest and between Mother Nature as well. And unfortunately, a lot of the mollusks were lost as well. So they couldn't, because when you get a good pearl in a mollusk, they tend to save that mollusk. It's probably got 5 or 6 good pearls in it if it gets one. It's probably got another 5 or 6 goes at it, but because so many were lost.
Yeah.
And then there were tsunamis and there were weather issues throughout the world that had an effect as well. So although freshwater pearls are very much a human type of production, also Mother Nature is heavily heavily depended upon to produce these gorgeous babies.
Yeah, I didn't know much about pearls actually until I joined Gemporia, and I think until I heard Charlie Barron talking about them. So he's been on, he's been with Gemporia a long time, until 2 years ago. And he said, I'm done, I'm out. And he announced it on air. Oh my word. He said, that's it, I'm not coming back, I'm done. And he now, his family's history.
Exactly.
So he's our pearl expert.
Exactly.
And his family's history is pearls.
Exactly.
He is now working with other gemstones, not even doing pearls. Can't get them. So Jake's mission, who obviously is MD over at Gems, his mission at Tucson this year, they've just got back, was to try and speak to Charlie and say, are you starting to enter in? But as you said, Linda, could be up to 10 years really.
Oh, easily. I think that's quite a wishful thought, 10 years as well.
And what will happen is the price of pearls in that time are just going to get higher and higher. Now, pearls, I would say, if you ask nearly everybody here at Jewellery Maker, what's your favourite thing to sell, or what's the most popular thing that we sell, we do a lot of pearls, a lot of different shapes, a lot of different sizes, and pearls are always, always, always popular. The difference with these and with moving forward is you have the colour, the size, and the price fundamentally, because the feedback from, I'm not going to show you the whole video because it's not relevant to this auction, but did you remember a couple of weeks ago we showed a video of Toby and Lindsay, didn't we? And they were at Tucson, and their feedback was, strangely, this surprised me, there they are, we're not going to play it, but there they are, chatting to us about pearls. And I said to them, I only need one of you, just need one of you. No, both of them wanted to talk to us about pearls. We'll show their faces in a second, but basically a lot of information came back about pearls from Georgia upstairs, from Toby, from Lindsay, from Dave, and interestingly they said saltwater pearls, we can get them. Now I reckon that's because people have had a stash of them for quite some time, and I think everyone's been waiting for that price to rise. Yeah. And whilst they've been stashing their saltwater, they've been selling the freshwater. But so they saw saltwater extortionate prices, ridiculous. So saltwater is your Tahitian and your South Sea pearls, but they said freshwater, just nothing. So they were expecting to see freshwater. They said there's more saltwater here than there is freshwater. It's just not there.
I never thought I'd hear that statement.
I know. So I said, are you sure? Honestly, it's just there's barely anything, and what we are seeing is just huge prices. So the other thing that we mentioned earlier on, here you go, here's an article here to say luminous, and I would call these luminous freshwater pearl sets, world record price. The auction house confirmed the pearl will remain in Scottish hands. So, and actually, Linda, you referenced this in the first hour as well. It'll become about buying loose pearls, won't it? Single pearls.
Absolutely, yeah, it will be, surely. Honestly, strands of pearls will finish in, well, I won't say how long, but you know, how long's a piece of string, but they will finish, and we will all be just offered, if we're lucky, a single pearl.
Yeah, well, this one that we just showed is phenomenal. That is unbelievable, but that was £93,000 at auction. For a Scottish freshwater pearl, my word. Okay, £93,000. This is the thing. What determines the value of a pearl? There's so many different factors, but the great thing, and it was a good reminder, if you've got that picture that Georgia sent to us, a good reminder. And so a lot of people here said, I've never seen a pearl that low quality. That's because we're used to bringing high quality. But here you go. That's the quality of pearl that's coming out of Tucson generally. So this is the thing. They said if we did find them, very rare, but if we did find them, the quality of them was just not what we are used to, whether it was Baroque or round or rice pearls, whatever it was, the quality just wasn't there. Now this strand here, there's hardly any, is there? There's hardly any, but everybody loves this strand. I think it's the length of it, the amount of pearls, the colour of the pearls. It just looks so expensive, doesn't it?
Yes, absolutely. It's stunning. Can't take my eyes off it. I mean, the nacre on it is just, it's got to be at least 2 mil thick.
Do you think?
Oh yeah, definitely. I've handled a lot of pearls, and just by looking at that now, I reckon the nacre on those is about 2 mil thick. They've probably been in the mollusk a good 4, 5, 6 years before they've been harvested.
Seeing all that information, all that makes a big difference to the end
It
price,
does,
doesn't
of course
it?
it does, of course it does, yeah.
Okay, so this is one of the biggest strands I've seen for freshwater pearls. It's just incredible to see these sizes. As Linda just said, some amazing nacre on here. It's just phenomenal. Graphics are about to open, and unfortunately, as with most things today, we have very, very little of everything. Not many of these at all. Did we put them on pre-order or not? They were. Loads of interest. We've got single figures left. Now your pearl sizes range from 11 to 15. I would say that the majority of these, I'll show you the back, are towards the 15, but if I'm just turn it around. I mean, even 11 mil sizes is just not heard of. It's just unbelievable. Dee said, wow, a stunning pearl strand, the largest I have ever seen. Agreed, Dee. So freshwater, I think of, and again, it's only my gem pouring experience. I'm not really a pearl, my family are diamonds and gemstones. It's not so much the pearl world, but Charlie has taught me so much, and Dave Troth, and being here, and you just talking about it now. I love learning about pearls because there's such a scope in the pearl world, and I think it's a shame because people go shopping and how do you know what to buy?
There's a perceived notion of, the typical round pearl.
Yeah.
Which are, I can't get them. I know when I went out to China, it was about 13, 14 years ago now, Sheila and I were in the gem market in Guangzhou, and then the sort of nucleated Baroque pearls were starting to come into all of the shops in the market, and they just blew me away. But I thought it's too soon at the moment, that gap between the perceived round pearl in a piece of jewellery to this big, beautiful, wobbly sort of pearl. I don't know how to explain it really, but that now, those huge, wobbly, gorgeous, off-white, purple, blue, pink pearls, they're my dream. I absolutely adore them. But a pearl like this is so incredible, and we've been talking all the way through the show about how rare things are. But these, again, like the Khotan jade, are rarer than rare to get pearls like this. I mean, they almost look completely and utterly cherry picked, if you the pun. But just aren't they stunning? I mean, you can't say anything else than they are beautiful.
Yeah, I think we're definitely all in agreement there, and I think that's the thing, is the bigger you go, the more room there is for flaws in a pearls like this. They're all they just look perfectly matched. Like you said, cherry picked. The nacre is the same. The quality is the same. There's no patching. There's no brown patches. They are just phenomenal in their luster. Now, let me show you a website that's showing you sizes of pearls. That gives you an idea. The biggest size that they're showing there is a 9.5 mil, which is big. As start at 11. They start at 11. Our biggest is 15 millimeters. Okay. Now, if you go to the Bond Street, say that again. Yeah. Okay, yeah, if you just go back, have a look at that nickel at the top, that's 21 mils, yeah. So that just gives you an idea of how big 15 mil is. And when you get these home, honestly, they're such a statement. I love all pearls, if I'm honest. I've got small pearl earrings, and I love the larger Baroques as well. But this, I feel like it's almost in between. It's not
It is. It's almost like the perfectly round pearl that we all know and love, and the Baroque pearl. It's almost that little gap in between that brings those together, isn't it?
But you don't often see that. It's either one or the other.
Yeah.
It tends to be one or the other. Now, I don't know what we're doing on price on this, but I do have the occasional wake-up call, and it's really good. Things like Tucson, when they go and they call back, and if you ever go to Bond Street, and I try and do it every time I go to London, not often, but if I do, I try and go to Bond Street, because it's a really good reminder that actually what you're paying for is the man on the door and the glass of champagne, and
definitely.
very much so.
I mean, if that was turned into, you know, if it was threaded on silk, knotted perhaps, which would give you probably 4 or 5 pearls left over, if you knot that strand, and then a precious metal clasp on it, that would be on Bond Street. It would be in a small window on its own with POA, price on application, you know, and you know, you're quite right. I mean, the high-end things seem to really go, don't they? They seem to, high end of any genre seems to fly, but we won't get pearls like this. Not. Well, I'll take it on myself and say another 10 years before we hope to get anything like it, and that size definitely not, because there isn't the time for the business to wait.
No.
You know, it's going to take 8 or 9 years to grow one of those pearls. You know, that mollusk is going to be working so hard. And you've got to have the perfect nucleus inserted as well to get something. So everything has to be, at that moment, perfect to get a pearl like that.
And we've achieved it. And this is the thing, is that we could sit here and if we were now, you just move Linda and I to a Bond Street store, we could sit and explain to a client why this was a £20,000, £30,000 necklace. You could justify that with all the history, the rarity of the pearl at the moment, the fact that we don't normally see this combination of like Baroque and the round. Everything about this is telling you it should be thousands and thousands of pounds, and really, like you say, price on application.
Yeah, so, I mean, I'm not qualified to make this statement, but to me, again, in my opinion, this strand of pearls is an investment strand. It really is an investment. This is, you know, a strand that will become like an hereditary.
Yeah.
I'll never forget a customer came to one of my Jewellery Maker workshops. I used to teach beginners, and she'd got a gorgeous strand of our pearls, just coming slightly into the Baroque shape of that. And about 6 months later, she came back on a different gem. And I said, what did you do with those pearls? And she said, well, I've got 2 daughters. I split them because I couldn't leave one without the other. And which was the pretext of me buying them in the first place. She says, and I put chrome dioxide with the one. She says, and tanzanite with the other. She said, oh my word, their reaction.
Oh, so lovely.
It was, you know, and I mean, those pieces of jewellery, I can't think how much they would be retail.
Well, it becomes heirloom, doesn't it? It just becomes heirloom. Right, so we're just saying here, probably around this size here, 13, what did you say, 13 mil? 13 mils. Okay, 13 mils. We've just found a pair, or Tom's just found a pair of earrings online. They're huge, I love those. That's a huge earring. 13mm freshwater pearl stud earrings, and they are £739. Right.
Easily, yeah, easily.
30 seconds, not for 2 pearls. We've got, oh, blimey, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 8, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33 pearls.
So you've got 16 pairs, so it's £739 a pair.
There we go. This is the thing, it's not the real world. We live in our Jewellery Maker bubble, and especially me and Linda especially love this one because there's pearls and there's pearls, and this is so different to any of the other pearls that we've offered you. This is a huge statement necklace. Yeah, that's the thing. It's so classic. If my grandma had something like this and she'd been wearing it, you know, all of her life, and it would go to my mum, and I could so see it as
absolutely. Well, that's what that is in the future. That strand, definitely. And don't you think as well, the pearls used to be the sort of twin set cardigan and top and tweedy skirt sort of element, but now with the likes of these new modern freshwater pearls, that's the word, modern contemporary. Yeah. They are now, I mean, I've got 4 nieces ranged. The youngest was 21 only yesterday, and the eldest has not long provided me with the most divine little great niece. And she's 31. and they all adore pearls. So I mean, that's quite a gap.
Yeah.
But they all adore pearls.
Yeah, I do think pearls are definitely for everybody. This is a very unique necklace. We spent some time, and actually we don't have enough. $4.99 is just amazing, absolutely amazing. But we're putting a minute clock on that screen, and we are going again. But this will sell out today, and I don't think that Linda or I will be sat here with a pearl necklace like this. Well, who knows, Linda? 10 years. I mean, I hope we can get it in 10 years. But there's no guarantee of those sizes.
There's absolutely no guarantee.
Makeup.
No, there's too many things that have to work together. You know, it's just serendipity, isn't it? It's just.
What? Say that again. No, don't tell me that. See, the only problem, genuinely, that I still have all this time later is that the price we're about to deliver, it's just said price per pearl in my ear, is do people walk up on the street and think, well, that's a real pearl, but that's not? Because
exactly, I do actually, I have had that thought in the past. But, you know, every strand that we sell, every gem that we sell comes with a certificate of authenticity, you know, which you are more than welcome to get. It'll give you all the detail that you want for any gem or anything that we sell. We'll have that to justify that it is. I mean, I wouldn't sit here. No. I could not sit here and be part of selling to you a pearl if it wasn't real say it was. I mean, you can get pearls that aren't actually the real deal but look beautiful, and that's a shell pearl. They are beautiful. I've got nothing against. I love shell pearls. They come in all sorts of colours, and they have got a modicum of Mother Nature in them as well. But
next level,
real deal pearls. The thing you talk about flaws, I don't see them as flaws.
No,
I see them as personality.
Absolutely.
And whenever I see, you know, wherever I am and I see a strand of pearls and I want to look closely at it to realise whether they are faux or real, is these little beautiful, desirable little imperfections. You won't get those in faux pearls.
And it's exactly right. I'm very proud of the fact that we get to offer you genuine real deal pearls at $4.99. We are going again. We only have single figures. I wish we had 100 of these, but we don't. 6 left. Oh, really? Tom's just said it's one of the biggest strands we've got as well, left of pearls. As we've been saying all day, they're just not available. Leslie's joined us. Why? Why are we doing that?
Oh, my word. Oh, Tom.
I don't know why you've done that. What? I can't talk about that price per pearl. That is ridiculous. 15mm pearls are in there, and they are less than £10, £8 something per. I don't even know what to say. They are genuine. You do get your certificate of authenticity. Of course, we've got multi-buyers now. That's bonkers. I wish we had more. That is one of the biggest quantities we've got in the entire building of strands right now, and there's 5. There's 5. Marion's got it, Maker in Swansea, Janice has got it, Cynthia's joined us, Patricia, Leslie. This will be sold out today. We love them. It's one of our favourite strands that we've got. £8 what? 63 a pearl. Pearl source there, the earrings that we showed you, they're 13 mils. That's how much a pearl? $369.50. And this is the thing though, people can charge what they want for pearls, because outside of our bubble, people expect pearls to be expensive.
Yeah, of course they do. Everybody, you know, has some opinion about a pearl. I've never met anybody yet say, oh, I don't like pearls.
No.
I truly haven't, but I'm sure that there are people out there that don't. But I think that's the perception of, oh, only old ladies wear pearls, but not these pearls.
Oh no, not today as well.
Not
because
today.
So many, I mean, you've got Harry Styles, you've got everybody on every
men
channel.
are wearing pearls.
Yeah.
Gosh,
Everybody's...
that speaks volumes, doesn't it?
Exactly. Everybody. We can't leave us with 3. My goodness me, how is there anything left? We've got Angela's joined us, Cynthia's joined us, Leslie's there. There's still 3. Unbelievably.
I mean, if you've got a family wedding this year, so a close family, so you've got, you know, your parents of the bride, or, you know, the new daughter-in-law on the horizon, then can you imagine presenting her with those on the morning of the wedding? I mean, come on.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. We love them. 2 left now, so good luck on that. Okay, what's the matter, Tom? What are we doing now? Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready for the new contraption, tumble dryer? Are we ready for this?
It can only
next
go
hour?
wrong, I tell you.
I'm so excited about this. I've never seen Heshi. I can't wait. And I'm about to start jewellery making, but this might be, this little contraption might help me, mightn't it?
Oh, it will help you. It's an absolute game changer.
Okay.
For Heshi beads, for seed beads, all sorts.
Can't wait. Don't go anywhere. And we have the launch of the new contraption next.
Hi, I'm Rachel Smith and I'm going to be guest designing again for Jewellery Maker on Tuesday the 19th of February with a lovely Cavill. So I thought I'd share a little bit with you about the 2 project hours I've got. So at 9 o'clock we've got some beautiful colourful bundles of gemstone nuggets, and at 12 o'clock we've got some shell pearls that comes alongside some cut chain and sterling silver earring findings. So I've got lots of different projects to give you inspiration, and obviously you get your free project instructions with either of the bundles. And let me just give you a sneak peek before we go. Aren't they gorgeous? So I hope you can tune in. Look forward to seeing you then.
Jewellery Makers, coming up this Wednesday, we have a super show. Your early bird is a very much long-awaited launch. We have desperately been trying to source the most amazing gemological combination. I'm so delighted to tell you that we are launching Azurite Malachite for the very first time. This is happening at 9 o'clock. Make sure you tune in this Wednesday.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm going to be back in the Jewellery Maker studio on Saturday the 22nd of February with an amazing bundle weekend that you won't want to miss. So in the morning from 9 AM we'll be showcasing the beautiful swing pendant and earrings. Now this features a double halo of white topaz and aquamarine, and the pendant also comes with beautiful white button pearls and aquamarine beads so that you can create matching statement pieces of jewellery. In the afternoon we have some amazing wire bundles in a range of different metals, gauges and shapes. And in the masterclass I'm really hoping to be able to inspire you with a variety of different design ideas so you've got everything you need to create your own stunning wire wonders. So come and join us on Saturday the 22nd of February on Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. Tom just said it's the most fun I've had in a break ever. Because he just witnessed the small demo that you're all going to witness.
Game changer.
Oh, sorry. He was part of it. He instigated it. I was part of it.
You actually put it together without looking at the instructions, so it must be easy.
So, which is great. That's what we want to hear, don't we? Especially me. Don't you? Doesn't look at instructions, apparently. Well, here are your instructions if you want them. This section here, up here, will give you the instructions. It will come with your, what's it actually called? Bead spinner?
Yes, it's essentially it's marketed as a clay bead spinner. So a sort of, and actually you pronounce these beads Heshi, not Heshi, but it doesn't really matter. We all know what we're talking about. But Heshi, it was a tribe in New Mexico, apparently, that first started using them, making them from shell and that. But yeah, it's a game changer for the small, flat, circular beads. As you'll see in a minute, there's a certain needle that comes with it for the Heshi beads. There's another needle that comes with it for seed beads, we say a 1 mil hole, and there's another needle for beads, slightly larger hole, that come with it as well. So essentially it's a seed bead stroke Heshi bead tumbler.
Okay, so they look the same to me. They're slightly different.
Yeah, one's slightly longer. I thought that, but there is one slightly longer. That's for the larger hole bead. It sort of catches it, gravity fed basically. And then the slightly smaller curved one is for the seed beads.
You see those?
It turns. You'll see in a minute that the tumbler turns and then gravity drops the beads onto the needle.
And then the other one is this.
Yeah, now this is the one that you use for the clay, what I call the zigzag needle. It's a great little piece of kit, to be honest. As I say, it looks simple, it is simple, but the idea wasn't simple. It was amazing to have the idea.
Okay.
I mean, I've had the bead spinners in the past that are the wooden ones that sort of sit like that onto a little shelf. But this is just, and it's a joy. If you'd have seen Tom 5 minutes ago, it makes you smile, this little machine.
So, well, hold on. What kind of jewellery? So this is the kind of jewellery that we can make.
Yeah, we're looking at, with the Heshi beads, we're looking at boho jewellery, aren't we? Festival jewellery, kids jewellery. It covers quite a lot of looks in jewellery. It's what you want it to be.
Yeah.
I mean, you see, in places like, should I mention it, Claire's Accessories and that, you see loads of stretches and necklaces made up from these type of beads that actually aren't cheap by any standards. And with a little machine like this, it's, yeah.
Have a look at this.
Oh, it's the Chiefs, isn't it, Tom? Yeah, I can see why you chose that. Yeah. Yeah.
I know. Yes, the Chiefs have just lost the Super Bowl, but that's Chiefs inspired. So Taylor Swift inspired, should you say? She did get booed. Bless her. So I love that. I absolutely love that. And actually, you can make lots of. So actually, you can kind of create your own jewellery entirely, can't you?
Totally personalised jewellery, or if you, as I said earlier, if you sell your jewellery, you can have a little machine on hand. You can have all of your Heshi beads, all of the little, like I call them emoji beads, etc. And you can personalise them for your customers.
Okay, I'm very excited about this. Where do we start? What we doing, Tom? Do you want to see it in action first?
Okay, let's get to that. So first of all, put it together as per the instructions. Apparently, well, the instructions tell me that you can't overload the drum. I haven't been brave enough to try that because
just in case they fly
like that. So about, you know, the American size cups, you know, recipes have a cup of this and a cup of that. I would say about half a cup. What would that be in grams? I don't know. I can't convert it. I always have to use my tablet to convert cups to grams and things. But anyway, I mean, what I've got in here, you could put at least that amount again. See?
Oh, okay.
You could put at least that amount again.
Maybe two palmfuls or something.
What you do is you put the machine together as it says on the instructions. So you put this little tumbler, clip it to this little bracket thing here with the on-off switch. Then this comes apart, this little foot here. Let me just show you on here, in case I knock them flying. This little foot then just clips in, that's the needle holder, okay? And then you have a, now I'm not very technical, a little, a USB lead, okay, that you, I'll show you on, I'll give you that back.
Okay.
I'll show you, it's plugged in at the side of my little gadget, okay? And then this leads down to a socket, a plug that
you plug the USB
that you put your USB into, i.e. a phone charger or tablet charger, whatever. Plug that into the mains. So your batteries aren't going to go, are they, halfway through your threading and that, because it's you can't have half a Heshi bead, now that'd be a hef. Then you fit in the needle, again looking at the instructions. You've got these little rivets down here. Let's get this one again. Yeah, and you pop in whichever needle. You pop in whatever needle that you want to use. As I say, at the moment I've only used the zigzag needle because I'm doing the Heshi beads, but the other two needles you can use for seed beads, etc.
Okay.
So you click this in, and then you have that. There's the now. Who has a go-to needle that you can thread elastic into? I didn't, and it's a joy to have a needle with a large eye that you can thread elastic. So basically, it's a game changer for your stretches. You can thread any beading thread into it. That will go through the hole in the needle, and it's a big hole in that needle, okay? Now, once the needle is stabilised inside those little rivets there, you can still move it along, because there's nothing, you don't have to leave the needle completely unattended. Let's turn it on. This is the point where I've got all my fingers crossed.
Okay, let's go.
So we turn it on, and then you see, unfortunately, but you can agitate the needle around. You will get some shoot over, but then you just put those back afterwards. As Tom's showing off, they were flying on a, well, yes they were, I've given, yes they were. But you know, it's just something to get.
This is amazing.
Yeah. Well, it would take ages by hand, because trying to get elastic through those holes, as I say, a needle that you could get by to thread elastic into, would, the needle wouldn't go through the hole in the Heshi, would it? It'd be too thick. So this is where they've overcome this. So it's like, let me just turn it off. It's like anything else, isn't it? Once you have a new tool, whatever it is, it's just a matter of getting used to it, what it will do and doesn't want to do, etc. Now I'll
That's amazing.
just
though.
take the needle out of its little rivets, and then that slides down to where your elastic is. So
Yeah.
you just hold on to the needle at that first bend, or the second bend if they've gone higher, and then just push down onto your thread, right? So now I forgot to mention that this is with knotting the stretchy bracelet in mind. Is I have done a little knot on the elastic, giving myself a good 2 to 3 inches of excess elastic after that knot. That'll all become understandable in a little while. So now I'm just going to take out the elastic out of. Now you would have it longer than I've got here, but it's just I haven't got that luxury of time. You need about 4.5 inches for an average stretchy bracelet. So when you've got it, see, the machine is brilliant for this random colours for your jewellery. Now the thing is, if you were doing it by hand, you'd struggle with the elastic through the holes, you know, because elastic is a bit bendy, isn't it? But also you'd struggle getting this lovely random pattern, and it just does it for you. So if you do struggle with random, then this is the piece of machinery that you need to get. And obviously you will get to a point where you will just switch it on with the needle in situ, and it'll load up while you're going to make that cup of tea.
Oh, amazing.
Right, just one thing that I do want to say, well, a couple of things, is say you want, say this is going to be a bracelet. Now I want to put in one of the sort of the emoji beads, or a couple of emoji beads. I can't put that into the little spinner because it'll load at some point where I probably wouldn't want it to be. So consequently, when you've got the amount of Heshis that you want loaded, then stop it, and you could leave the needle on. I've taken it off, but you can leave the needle on, and then pop that back in, rethread the needle, and then start again, and then you'll get a more or less a copy of what you've got there. Now if you want to, the things that this little machine can do is random. So obviously that then moves on to the fact that if you want to load the tumbler with a one colour Heshi, say like on that example there, all black or all white, and then load the amount of, or the amount of beads that you want on, the measurement of beads, stop the machine, put the detail in, and then reload, like you see the black and then the white and then the zebra crossing look, and then pop a pearl in, pop whatever you want in, and then continue it then with the white. That's how you use this tumbler, either for random or for one colour. Okay? It'll all become so clear when you actually, I mean, I didn't read the instructions, I must admit. Well, I did actually, to see how to insert the needle into the little stand there. Now, this is just something I've been trying to find different ways of knotting an elastic stretchy bracelet, and there's a new one. I was fumbling away yesterday trying to think, well, I wonder if I can find another way, and I think I did. Now you can do an overhand knot. This is why you need to have a lot of residue elastic, an overhand knot. Then you can do the surgeon's knot, which is another overhand knot but going through twice and pulling it together. Or you can do your overhand knot, the first one, and then take it through again using your middle finger as a guide, and let it jump off that middle finger so that you've got your knot there. Now that knot won't be that stable with when you wear stretches, obviously it gets stretched to go onto the wrist, etc. So that isn't really that stable. So what I did, I thought, well, I wonder if I can do one of those knots whereby you put the two strands together, then you go over your index finger and then through the center of the bracelet or whatever it is that you're making, and then through the loop, Again, I'm trying to be careful that I don't get it twisted in between the one bead. Pull that through, and then if you pull that, see, I've got that. I can't do that one at the moment because it's jumped over. Let's get it just fitted in between 2 beads rather than 3, and then that slides down. Well, you'll get the picture. That slides down then above the other knot, and that knot then is far more stable, but it's always worthwhile putting a little bit of colourless nail varnish or a bit of UV resin, and then use UV torch or glue, the glue that's super being the, or E6000, that works brilliantly. And then it's just a matter of trimming off the elastic, and that's a little baby bracelet.
Yeah, that's so cool though.
But I've made all of the jewellery using the tumbler, stopping it when I wanted to add a bit of detail, and then continuing with the next batch of colour or monochrome.
Love it. Do you know what I love about this is I feel like I'm new to jewellery making, and I feel like I could have a go, but also it's so convenient for people who love to make this regularly anyway. You're now just making life easier, aren't you?
Now's the time to start making your festival jewellery, as it were.
Yeah, you get your instructions with this
summer.
as well.
The instructions all come with it.
Okay, let's drop that price. You get the instructions. There they are. They're in the instructions. So I really want to see some good wall of fames with this, because I think this is just amazing. I think a lot of people should start their jewellery making journey here.
Yeah, well, to be honest, beads like this don't faze anybody. You know, they look simple, which they are. They're very, very colourful, which is what we're all yearning for summer type jewellery. Children will love it. Producers love it.
Yeah. We are a big.
And you'll see the beads in a minute when Cherry shows you all the beads, all the different types of beads that are in these boxes.
Okay.
But
30-second clock then.
It's a great piece of very simple but very effective. So the words are game changer.
Yeah, it definitely is a game changer, and I can see that just from the different. I can, imagine you doing it the other way. It just makes life so easy. Okay, lots of collectors there. 30 seconds is in. We are going lower, of course. Is this the first time we've had it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a completely new concept in beading.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Now we've gone as literally to the lowest price that we can find this for, and it's with a discount as well. My goodness me. And we found it for $16.99. Do we get the needles?
Yes. Yeah, you get the little machine itself, you get the USB cable, and you get 3 needles.
Right. Tom's saying we can't tell, but he's just found the needles separately to this. But anyway, let's assume that we do, hopefully. But can you see there at the next drop down, the next picture down, it says $7.99, and that's for 2 needles, isn't it? Or 3? 2 needles. So they've got next to it, when it's suggested. Okay. So we've got 3 needles. That's $16.99. Now you don't really beat that in terms of price anywhere with anything. But we are Jewellery Maker. It is a brand new launch. You get the needles, you get the USB, you get the new contraption, and we're under £15 today.
Wow.
Because that's what we do. That is what we do. And as Linda said, it is the game changer. I love it. I just think I've never seen that before. Never even seen this kind of jewellery being made.
I think it's a great sort of family little, at an hour with family at the dining table, at a desk, at whatever. You have a lot of fun. It's like playing a board game. You have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah. Can we see it again, or if we might do?
Yeah.
Let's watch it again in case we just tuned in. This is the first time
Put some elastic in first.
that we have brought this machine to air. In 15 years, it's brand new. This brand new concept, and it's the first time we've brought it to air. Of course, we're going to make sure that we are more affordable than elsewhere, and we've done it. And you get the needles with it, and you get the instructions with it as well. And then we'll move on to onto the beads. Oh, you're going again?
Oh, wow.
Well, it's gone again.
Wow.
Okay, $12.99. We're not just going to beat them. We're going to go a lot lower. $12.99.
Customers who've got children or, even adult children, Tom's just had a whale of a time, or grandchildren or whatever, you know, it's probably worth multi-buying, because trust me, once a child sees this, it'll just leave your house and end up at their house.
Yeah,
that's
and also,
for sure.
That's a very good point. If you've got 2 or 3 grandkids together in one day, you need one each. You need one
keep
each.
them amused during half term, trust me.
Yeah, that's perfect for half term. Congratulations, everybody. We have, there was lots of you there at $14.99. We've now taken it to $12.99. It is a brand new piece of equipment that we've got on Jewellery Maker that we've never ever had before. We've gone lower than the competition. We love it. Tom's obsessed with it. Do you want to come and have a go, Tom?
Are you coming in, Tom?
Oh, all right. No, you can. What?
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, my word, it's going to go again. That is ridiculous, Tom.
Right, let's turn it on again.
You can pay more than that for just a USB cable.
Absolutely.
Off we go.
Manoeuvring the needle is the way to go, because just bring it over to the other side if you want and see. Whoops. I can't see what I'm doing because I'm looking over the top of it, and I'm very aware of my head in the overhead camera. So you will find a way where they will load. When I first used it for the very first time, I can assure you, by the time I'd made all of those bracelets over there, I was a lot quicker.
Yeah.
You seem to know what the seed beads, you can use seed beads, definitely, but you use that sort of rounded, curved needle. The reason why the Heshi beads go on with this ziggy-zaggy needle, as I call it, is because that point, and they are sharp, the needles, so do treat them with respect. Is the fact that it's as the beads go to the top, they fall, gravity makes them fall onto the needle.
It's just so quick, and I love the fact that actually every single one that you make is going to be different, because it's just randomised.
Absolutely randomised.
Love that.
Yeah, that's the thing. And then you just disconnect your needle. They're very strong, these needles are, so don't worry about breaking them. Obviously treat them with respect, and then just pull down.
So quick as well. By the way, we've gone to £10.
You come to anything, wow, that probably would have taken me 25 minutes to thread those by hand. And then, as I say, don't disconnect the needle from the elastic if you are stopping it and popping on something else, because you can, I won't put those ones on because...
Let me just quickly show you a picture.
You can just thread them on by hand if you need to.
The needles are selling for $7.99. The needles alone, $7.99. Getting the contraption and the needles and the instructions, all of it for $9.99. That wasn't the plan. That was not the plan.
No, it wasn't.
Right, we are going to move on to these amazing beads. But that is available at less than £10. Unbelievably, we didn't plan to do that, I can tell you. But what? Okay. This one?
That one, yeah.
Okay. There's a lot in there, isn't there?
I don't know how many's in there.
I'm not counting them.
But actually, they're sort of shrink wrapped, I think. Oh no, it isn't. No, you just flick them out. That's it.
Tell you what, you were worried about that.
Yeah, it's just take the bubble wrap out.
No, I'm not tilting this.
No.
There's a lot of beads in here. So you've got your smiley faces, you've got your letters, you've got your hearts, you've got your lips, there's dice, there's flipping all sorts in here. There's your...
Do you want me to put them on the overhead so that you can see?
Yes, good idea. So many colours. This truly is festival jewellery, isn't it? This is going to absolutely fly. Yeah, go on. I mean, there's a lot. Do we know roughly? Does it say in there how many we've got? Okay, 28 compartments. My word, I don't even know. How much do we think? 20 in one?
Goodness knows.
20 in one? I don't know.
Oh, more than that. A lot more than that in the
do you
Heshi.
think?
Oh, yeah, in the Heshis there must be at least 100 in each
no way.
of the Heshis. There must be, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Must be 800 beads there. Yeah, and then you get your sort of emoji type beads and your little decorative little animal paws and little ladybirds and all sorts. It's a joy just sorting them out, to be truthful.
Oh, I love this. I love the fact it's for everybody. For, as you said, festival jewelry, you know, that the kids can make. It's so much more fun, and it's actual proper jewelry making than, you know. Say again. Oh, this is the wrong box. Okay, so the only difference is...
Colours.
Yeah, so instead of the oranges and the pinks that you've just seen, the one that we're on, hold on. Oh, if I can open it, that is, hold on. There we go.
See, and then, I mean, these are obviously these little compartments, as is the containers we had earlier in the show. These are all refillable after you've finished using all of them.
I love the black and the green at the bottom of these because I think I'd try and do one with those two colours. I love those two together.
Yeah, but you've got your cool colours here, and then, as I say, the warm colours are in the other box with similar little emojis.
Yeah, so similar beads outside. It's just what colourway you want to go. To be honest, I can't see how everyone's going to get just the one. I imagine that everyone will be getting both colourways here. Okay, 30-second clock. We are not stopping at $19.99. A brand new way of making your Heshi jewellery. You're going to have so much fun. You're going to have so much fun with making these, I think. I love that little device.
Yeah, I mean, you've got things in your stash like I've added in beads and little charms, etc., etc. But yeah, talking back about my nieces wear these, what they call friendship bracelets, as do my granddaughters, and they make them for their friends at school, my granddaughters and that do. And you can make them all similar but different to have as stackers, personalise them with the letters.
That's the thing, we don't show that picture. But I love the fact that actually, have a look at this for friendship bracelets. Yeah. But I love the fact that your black and white there is so elegant though. It's a completely different look. So you can make all sorts of jewelry. Like you've added a pearl there. It just completely elevates that jewelry to the next level. And you can't go wrong with black and white, can you? You can wear it with everything. So, I mean, you literally can do whatever you want with these. Congratulations if you do get them, because this is the first time you've been able to buy the bead spinner. We're going again. Right, minute clock. Tell you what, the amount of crashes you've done today, Tom. We think that this is the biggest Heshi pack that we've done. Biggest Heshi pack that we've done. There's so many things you can do, isn't there? I mean, I wouldn't even know. It'd take me a while to work out what to do.
Exactly, absolutely, exactly. I mean, you can just play around with it. If you've got a bead board, you can play around with them and put them into sort of an order if you're going to use a one colour. Or just throw in a ton of beads, the Heshi beads, throw a ton of those into your little spinner and see what you get. And then, as I said earlier, stop it, remove the needle, and then pop on one of the highlight beads, or like, you know, black, white, black, and then have black on one side, white one side. And then it's jewellery that happens in that moment.
Yeah, and I love that. It's exactly what I love about it, because that's okay, you can make something bespoke if you want to, but also I love the fact that it's a completely unique random piece of jewellery if you use that machine. Wow, under £10 for what we think is the biggest Heshi pack that we've offered. That's amazing. For all of those colours, we're thinking, well, we know you've got hundreds and hundreds of of beads in there in total, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely.
Okay, that is amazing. Well done if you managed to get it. £10. So we ended up taking the machine to £10, didn't we? To £10. And then you've got the beads. These are under £10 as well. So £20 allows you to start a whole new hobby if you wanted to. And I love that. That's exactly what I love about this. It's whether you're regular to jewellery making already, whether it is you buying it for the grandkids, whether it's, you know, you just want to start a new, it's a very different style of jewellery than what you usually see. So I love the fact that actually maybe you've never made jewellery like this before, and you can now, but on top of that we're going to make it easier by offering you the bead, I keep calling it a bead spinner now in my head. Is that the official name?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bead spinner. Yeah.
And you can use it with other beads as well. So yeah, let us know. I want to see videos. I want to see some videos of everybody using these. Okay. What? You are joking. Tell you what, he is on one today. It's the biggest bundle we've done of Heshi beads. And he's going to go again. Tell you, I love this colour. Look at that. That's like Pariba. That's like Pariba Tourmaline colour, that is. Tom, I don't know what you're doing. He's going again. He is going again. Pariba Heshis, that's what they look like. And then with the white as well. Looks like Kotan. Okay, honestly, £7.99. Don't know what we're doing, but this again for your holiday jewellery, for your festival jewellery. Oh, that's just I love that. And actually, if you're making it for yourself, it's almost guilt-free because you can. There's so much you can do. How affordable we're making this now is just unbelievable. So well done, everybody. Because I mean, I thought we'd be at $14.99, maybe $12.99 for the machine, and the absolute lowest $12.99 for these. But actually, the whole lot now is under £18 for one of the sets of the Heshi beads and the bead spinner as well. That's just incredible. I didn't expect that when we arrived this morning. Unbelievable.
There's your warm coloured pack.
Yeah, we're going to do that pack next. Okay, 30 seconds to close this, and then we are going to do the pink pack that we showed initially. Oh, have we? Okay. We're going to do the other beads. We have got one. Lots of people have been asking about particular pearl strands if we've got it, because we've scared everyone. There's no pearls now. We found it for you. We'll do that just before we go later on. This is the green tones. If you love those greens, the blacks, I love them. I don't know how you don't buy both actually. The prices that we're doing, I think that everybody will be buying both, and we've gone very low, very, very low on there. Okay, now the other set. So, oh, it's hard to choose. You see, as well, if I pass those.
Well, this is why the bead spinner comes in. It's hard to choose. So put them in, and then you get your random.
See, they look different as well in the packs than they do when they're made up. Look.
Absolutely, they do. Yes.
I love that. That with a tan.
Yeah.
Is just such a lovely colour. Right, you know what we're doing, and I love that these beads in there as well. It's amazing. We could, just with the through-light that we did earlier, that would be just gorgeous. Okay, straight down. You know what we are doing. Same. We'll obviously match the price on this, as well as what we did on the last one, $7.99. Have you? You're not. That's not updating. Kinga's got them. Have you, Kinga, are you starting to jewellery make? She said to me earlier, I'm never going to present. She is now. She's going to start a jewellery making.
Yeah, she'll be sitting where I'm sitting soon, won't you, Kinga?
Yeah.
You will.
With your bead spinner and your Heshi pearls. Kinga's on the screen. Kinga's got hers. Do you know what? We really have made that incredibly affordable. Can't wait to see some of your creations. Please do send them into the World of Fame, I was going to say, Wall of Fame, and make sure you're multi-buying on these. Definitely get one of each. I'd be amazed if anyone's getting one of the machines, because as you said, there's always going to be someone who says, can I try that?
So,
can I borrow that?
What's more annoying than sitting working, or let's say amusing the grandchildren or the children, sitting at the table, and you've got your machine, you show them how to use it, you've got your boxes of beads, you're having the time of your life doing it yourself, and then all of a sudden the machine goes over there because they've grabbed it away.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then think, get your own.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely have a couple of these, so you can say, no, I'll get you yours. Gloria said here, I make horse brow bands and head collars with these spinners, and it'll certainly make it quicker. Thank you. Yes, Gloria.
It will, and also it's a piece of jewellery evolving in front of your eyes without any sort of planning up here.
Yeah, I love that. I just love the potential of this. There's so many things you can do. Pearls and Heshis would be amazing as well. Yeah, imagine that. We have got one more pearl strand that we've got after this. Just because so many people, we've caused a bit of controversy now with the pearl situation. Go on. Oh, it's totally holiday jewellery.
Yeah, it is. It's the sort of jewellery that I went to Portugal last year, and in the evening there were several restaurants around the sort of shore side, I suppose, around by the beaches, and we'd go to a different one every night. And you'd notice people wearing this sort of jewellery, and it just so works. When you're by the sea, you're having a cocktail, and they've got stack of bracelets round.
It's actually the kind of jewellery, when you go, my mum's awful for it. She goes on holiday and she finds all these little boutique shops and comes home with jewellery, and I think, Mum, we've been in the jewellery trade how long?
Yeah.
But you pay a considerable amount because they're little boutique shops.
That's exactly right.
You pay so much
somebody
money for
sitting
that.
out the back with a little tumbler and their beads, and then they go, well, that's €5, please.
Exactly. So honestly, congratulations, well done. Whichever, hopefully you've got both all doubled up on everything, because I think it's one of those you'll be coming back for more, because I think, Tom, he's already going to have a go after the show. He came in on the break and he's obsessed with it now. I can imagine it's quite addictive, actually.
It's very addictive.
Yeah.
I just like to, throw in loads of different colours, mix and match on the two boxes, and then just see what happens. And you think, well, how long would it have taken me to decide which bead goes onto the one I've already threaded, then which bead goes onto that, to get that random look? So do it randomly. It always works.
Yeah, and I love that.
My son would wear a dark blue one, a green one, a black and white one, definitely.
And that's the thing. We talked about how men are wearing pearls now. I think men are wearing a lot more jewellery in general now.
Yeah.
And so it's brilliant for everybody. So yeah, can't wait to see everything that you make. Okay. Well done on that. We have got, what time are we on? 10 minutes. Okay, we've got 10 minutes. We've got what Tom has managed to find, not just a pearl auction. Yeah, it's 3 auctions in one, and it is a big star buy. We just said we should have given these to Linda.
You so should have.
Can you see look how many pearls?
You so should have, yes.
That is one auction right there.
Oh my word.
I know. So, you've got, oh my word. You get the clasp as well. Okay, you get the clasp as well. You get 3 strands of your pearls. Now earlier on we sold out of pearls, but me and Linda talked about them for ages, and how it's just the marketplace has completely changed, and especially the rounds. Now, if we can show do you remember the strands that they sent back to us that were the rounds from Tucson? So we'll show you that, because Baroque and rounds are different. The ones we had earlier was like a combination of the two, which is so unique to what we normally see. Classic rounds though, let's show you the price per strand. That was coming in at Tucson. Georgia sent us that last week, $780 per strand.
And that's wholesale, isn't it?
Exactly, that's the thing, that's trade. $780 per strand, fresh water. How much? £619. Okay, so we've got 3 strands. Look at the size of them. And we're going to start, that is such a classic size as well. Oh my word, that one. We are going to start at £200 a strand. There we are, we're there. Sorry, £200 a strand. Now you've got your sterling silver clasp as well, which you can see as that comes round. There we go. It's right nestled in there. It just looks super glamorous. Now, whether you put all three together, whether you do have 3 individual strands, whether you mix them up and do, graduate them, whatever you want to do, you are ultimately still getting 3 lots of 38 centimetre strands with your sterling silver clasp. Okay, nowhere near. Are you ready for this? It's our last auction of the day, your last auction with me and Linda, and we're going to go out with a bang. Pearls have been a big talking point for us today. We've done lots and lots of other jewellery that would go beautifully with pearls. The black crotan, the amber that we did earlier, the thulite. So many things. For 3 strands.
Wow.
£100 a strand.
Wow.
It's just not the real world right now. But what we don't do, and what we've never done at Gemporia, is increase the prices next to the market. We could. What we could do is lock all these away for 6 months and come back and say, here they are, this is the new price. But that's not what we do. We always pass on the saving that we managed to get. Are you going to get, oh my word, Tom, you have outdone yourself today. 30 seconds on that screen and we are going again, even though we're already at £100 a strand. What sizes are we talking here? That's unbelievable.
They've got to be 8, 9, haven't they, the bigger ones?
Got to be.
9, 10, I would think.
$2.99, it would be a sellout. It's going lower. This is called the Royal 3-strand freshwater pearl set. So with your 7 to 8s are the big. 9 to 10, 7 to 8. 11 to 12, 9 to 10, 7 to 8.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing at $2.99. Wow.
We've got a little extra, haven't we, as well?
With this?
Yeah.
Yeah, the sterling silver clasp, which is just beautiful.
That's a typical sort of pearl clasp, isn't it?
Yeah, such a classic.
Like
and also that's gem set. So that also costs money to do that. It's gem set. That's labour intensive there. Okay, Tom just said it's like 2 for 1. It's like getting one for buy 2, get the 3rd free. Because we're now at £199. That is absolutely unbelievable. We've got lots of collectors on the line. Unfortunately, though, collectors, there are now only 8 in the world. So this is, I also think this is something that we're definitely going to stop. You're not going to start seeing 3 strands in one. We're going to be, Linda said earlier, you're going to start seeing single pearls, let alone, not even strands. So definitely not 3 strands in one. Valerie, well done to you. Sarah's there, Maker in West Sussex. Barbara, oh, look at that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That's what we made with this.
Yeah,
oh wow.
What you can also consider is the fact, because of the scarcity of buying pearls, trade, then obviously that reflects then in the retail trade. So even if you don't know what you want to do with them just at the moment, you've got them there in your stash, and when there's no one else on the planet who can provide pearl jewellery, you can.
Unbelievable. Congratulations. We have got 2 left in the world. We've got Valerie's got it. We've got collectors taking 2. That is so beautiful. Whether you're gifting it, whether you're selling it, whether you're keeping it for yourself, it's just an unbelievable. Well, we know it's an opportunity price-wise that we can't offer. We know that already. We're so far from reality. We're so far from the market price right now. 3 individual strands, all 38 centimetres each, and that is all that we have available. Angela's joined us, Lorna's joined us. At $2.99 we could have stopped. We've dropped them though all the way down to £199, and there's literally 2 left in stock. Not something that we will repeat. If we can get more pearls, it will be individual strands or individual pearls, even more so individual pearls. So congratulations every single one of you. Just waiting for confirmation on the last 2 in the vault entirely. So congratulations. Well done everyone. What a day it has been. Let's have a look at what is coming up tomorrow. So we've got Rachel here tomorrow with you for the 2nd time. We've also got Vix joining you. She's covering Carol for tomorrow. And we've got storage boxes, your early bird, which is, they're always very, very popular. You've got multi-gemstone nuggets in the 9. We've got the B collections. Everything B is always very popular, as you can see our little mate there on the left. We've got Producer's Choice. That's going to be big tomorrow. At 11 o'clock, he's cackling away in there.
Oh, rainbow cup chain. Oh, I must watch for that.
Yeah, rainbow cup chain at 12.
I need that.
So it's going to be a fantastic, fantastic day tomorrow. Thank you so much for today, Linda. When are you back?
I think it's March the 7th.
Okay. March the 7th.
Yeah, I'm coming back to record a few sort of little videos that will be going out, but then March the 7th for a show.
Brilliant. Well, it's been, speak to the call centre. We've had an unbelievable day. Pearls, Amber, the Khotan. See if there's anything available. I am actually, at this moment in time, I'll be back on your screen on Friday morning with Mark. Unless I can find somebody else who wants to sit here instead. But I've had a lovely time. Thank you for your messages. Thank you, Linda.
Thank you.
Tom might be here on Friday. Let's see. Thank you so much. Thank you for being with us. What a fabulous show. Can't wait to see you on Friday if I am here. Otherwise, have an amazing day tomorrow with Rachel and Vix, and we'll see you as soon as we can.